quest achieved.
Hello and welcome to session 33 of Tales of Varouxvia Ascension. We got our motley crew here, and we are continuing into the Temple of Rotten Splendor. Why don't you guys tell us what happened last time?
Last session was the session we fought the dragon, right?
Yeah, we messed the dragon up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we killed it even.
All
The
'cause of
dragon
that-
also kind of fucked us up a little bit too.
Yeah, but I feel like that fairy fire was a badass thing. That was awesome.
Carl almost committed sins against nature again.
Yep, that's true.
Our extra was down, and Carl thought she was dead, and he was gonna steal stuff off of her body and leave her to fully die because he didn't understand what was happening.
I thought Varoux said she was dead. So
I thought you were just fucking with us at first, and then I was like, oh no, wait, he's not fucking with us. Okay.
Carl was like, Carl checked if she was dead, and he was like, all right, I'm just gonna take her stuff and leave.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
we were like, wait!
Is she dead? She's barely hanging on, but she's still alive. Okay, I'm gonna loot her body. Like, wait. Like, wait a minute.
yeah, I honestly thought he said she was dead, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna take everything.
We did do a fucking number on that dragon, though, man. We shit all up in its mouth.
Yeah.
That fairy fire was unreal.
Fuck yeah.
I think what we killed the dragon, and then we looted the stuff from there. I can't remember what we got. I think you might.
We
lot
got
of gold.
we got a bunch of gold. We got some mysterious items. We have a cube that's kind of interesting, but have no way of opening right now. I had a stone staff. It's out with all the zombies right now.
Now, Archer lady left us. We lost a horse.
She was like, y'all are going
Great
deeper?
Scott.
You're fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
Yep.
2 horses down.
We found the ghost lady's necklace and her body.
Nobody died this session, which is good.
Yeah.
Park got close.
Ark went down, yeah.
Yeah, mine got real close.
I shanked a dragon through the neck. I snapped.
And then we
Let's
made our
see.
way through the maze again.
Almost dying again.
Yeah, you did get, the zombies blew up that chest with you guys in that room. That was fun.
Would have been nice to have get all the explosives out of that chest and use them later on, though. Oh well.
And then we decided to stop and have a long rest.
Yeah.
And we are about to descend into what I'm hoping is the last floor.
Yeah.
Haha,
Hopefully.
this is a
There's
100
7
level
more.
dungeon.
He's like, and this isn't even my final form.
It resets on the way back.
We've technically completed our quest. We got the eyeballs and the heart of a dragon, a green dragon. So
Yeah, but we're here for a bigger goal too, so.
yeah, and also which is great because the shard's not even here.
In saying that, how many days have we been in this?
You guys rested once in the Rotmire with Hilda, and then once with Oda. And then this one more time in the labyrinth. And then this would be the 4th time?
Yeah.
Because we've rested 3 times so far inside the temple, like long rests.
Yeah.
I think you only did 2, because you did the one on the floor.
We did the one in the entrance, the one outside the Green Dragon's lair, and now this would be the 3rd one.
Yeah, the one that we just did. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember one at the entrance.
Yeah, we did it.
So what, like 4 days, 3 days?
You'd be at 4. This would be the start of the 5th.
Okay.
But when I was talking about a bigger goal, I wasn't referring to the crystals. I remembered that they're not here. But
Yeah,
like, if we can end the spread of the swamp at the very least,
that'll
like,
be huge.
yeah,
We
And
will be heroes!
Super huge.
now that we know where the shard is too,
Lord Shard.
and it's not a quest, we don't have a real time limit on that right now.
Well,
At least not one we know of.
we do have, like, it's like a time limit. It's basically whoever gets it first out of all the
Yeah.
hunters.
But I mean, like, there's no actual, like, we only have 14 days left till somebody gets it. But
if I remember correctly, we got some information a while back that nobody was actively looking for this particular shard yet.
and the only reason, like, we were told the shard was in the swamp, but was it the little blue dude that told us that the green dragon over? Oh wait, the hag told us the other green dragon that's not in the swamp supposedly has the shard. So, like, even if people were looking for it, they were not looking in the right place.
Yeah.
The green dragon doesn't have the shard. She told Zidane it's where ravens rest.
Yeah, which is over
There we-
by where the other green dragon is. Because there was another green dragon's over towards. Well, we're not entirely sure if that's true. I'm just making a guess because it's over by that bluff near Raven's Hollow and Giltan.
Lots to do.
Lots to do. And as you wake and the dome... you wake inside the dome, you're no longer in the labyrinth. You made it through. The floor stops fucking moving.
Yay!
But what you do see is, just out there in the darkness, there are some skeletons who seem to have been grouping up as the exit is now blocked.
How many are, like, grouped up right in front of the bubble?
There are none directly in front of the bubble. They are out just a bit. There are 4 of them in a group there that look like they're waiting.
I was expecting like 20 to be pushing up against the bubble when we woke up.
Oddly, no.
I feel like somebody's learning because every time they do that, I just like basically just use the undead raid on them.
Or there's another exit.
I'm just like, undead, bug spray.
Oh look, a bunch of walking bones. I'm ready to get up and go. Should we go get some treats for our Varoux friend?
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know if I want those. Those are undead bones, and just,
No?
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
these
don't know
bones
what
look
to
like
do.
they stink.
What if we purify them first?
And not like
Oh.
a good kind of stink. I don't know. I don't know if
You
my
have-
heart's in it.
You have the holy power of Amarok. You should be able to clean them up pretty good, right?
Make all the bones clean again.
Yeah, but I'll still know that they were undead bones. It's a psychological thing.
Oh,
I'm sure you
fair,
understand.
like-
fair.
You could purify food and water on them, but it would still be humanoid meat.
Well, then let's go pulverize them in the name of the moon.
They,
You mean
they,
Amarok?
That too.
They don't even see you because you're in a buble. What happened to
Michael
my
Bublé?
music?
So, how do you guys want to handle this?
I just do what I do best and shoot things.
I will give you one hint.
It's fair.
Sorry, one guess, not hint. You already know.
Bark, bark, bark?
What that? That's offensive.
Sorry, my Varoux is a little bit rusty.
That wasn't even Varoux. That wasn't even a vague facsimile.
Very rusty.
I'm just gonna just use a little thaumaturgy to make these stones over here rattle a bit.
Okay.
Ah, distraction. I like it.
Do I
Roll it.
see the stone
Advantage on
staff
your
that I
attack.
threw?
Make a perception check. If I remember correctly, that one went far. It wasn't a natural one.
Yeah, I'm not expecting much. I mean, I did hear it land and not break, so that's a bonus at least. 21.
Okay, give me a D100 roll too, please.
Okay. $74.
So I'm trying to find the music. You, as you peer out your big ass cat eyes, notice this boy back here has something protruding from his stomach that is cylindrical.
Well, I know where I'm going.
You can see he's kind of moving toward the spot where the stones rattled, and you just hear scraping of stone against the ground as he slowly moves.
Nice.
Love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, that's
I just want a sacred flame, the nearest one.
Is that a dex? Is that a dex?
Yep, DC 16.
Yeah, it
So-
fails.
I will run up and as far as I can before you do initiative and get it close to.
That is
Nearest
6
one?
radiant damage.
I think I'm just gonna try to whip a card.
Roll with advantage on this because they are distracted. You see this one, just a score of flame in its back, of radiant flame. It's just a little fucked up. It doesn't look like it's quite ready to drop, but it definitely hurt.
Can I get into range and start attacking one before initiative?
If you want to do a melee, I'd say give me a stealth to see how well you sneak up.
Okay. $16.
Yes, I'd say. Which one are you going for? Just go up to it. And give me
That
your
one
attack.
right there.
With advantage, don't forget.
Yeah. I'm gonna do primal savagery.
You want to describe what that looks like, Ned?
So
Azel?
that's a 17. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Makes old Granny's claws and teeth get a bit longer.
Yeah. Anybody that's close enough will see that Granny's teeth and claws start getting a little bit longer, and they start dripping something, and you notice that where the drops hit, there's little bits of sizzle and smoke, and they break across the skeleton, and the bone just starts dissolving where the scratches hit. And then after the attack, they go back to normal.
What's that damage? Sorry.
7.
7 what? Is it just slashing?
Acid damage.
Acid, okay. Yeah, you basically just slash across the bones with your claws, and you see some ribs drop to the ground. Definitely a hefty bit of damage. Alright, today.
I'm gonna shoot the guy at the back.
Roll an attack with advantage.
24.
That hits. Give me your damage, please.
11.
You fire and this guy dies, just straight through the head, dead. And you hear the stone stop scraping as he falls on it, and it's just gonna stay there propped up. But dead.
I'll do an extra attack on the guy next to the guy in front.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Alright, give me an attack with advantage. Ow.
Shot through the head.
Natural 20.
Roll another one.
You're dead.
17. No.
Okay, close. Alright, give me damage.
6.
Yeah, this one, after the damage to the back, you hit her right in the back of the head and she just goes down, face first into this little recess. Dead.
Huzzah.
Alright. Ennui.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my card at the less bony looking one. It's 23, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Give me damage.
Okay, then I rolled lightning damage, and it is 4 lightning damage.
Azel, you get a nice smell of ozone and burning corpse as this gets electrocuted. A flash of blue flying past you in the shape of a card.
Nice shot, honey.
Alright.
That's you.
This guy is going to fire at Sedine.
Alrighty then.
Carl, did you move in front of me?
I
Yep.
think so.
You dumb fuck.
I think that's a
I had to be in range.
a 6 and a 15. I think those both miss.
You are correct. They both miss. And
Yeah.
you mark. No.
Yeah, he fires
Nope,
and
not
manages.
now.
This one is gonna smack old Granny.
Rude.
A 13 hit.
Nope.
So she doesn't actually smash. She tries real hard.
Granny's just like, no. Stop it.
On this one is also gonna shoot at Granny. Because you're a bit scared. One's a miss and one is a 19 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
The 7 piercing damage. Just gets you right in the shoulder. Thump. Alright, we'll
Nice,
just
I'm at 69 HP.
we'll just go in that order. I'm gonna have Arden run up, throw a javelin, as he likes to do. He's gonna hit that one. Thump. It's this one, and it is going to die. Bark, your turn.
All right.
Just got these two left.
I will Sacred Flame the skeleton flanking Granny.
That's a fail.
Way better. 10 radiant damage.
Yeah, you watch these bones just burst into just a bright white flame and dust. If that's your turn, we'll go to Granny. Azel.
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna do a double attack. I'm gonna pull out a scimitar and cut, and then
give me your attacks, yeah.
.22 to hit on the scimitar.
Yeah, that hits. Give me damage.
Oh, 5 damage. And a 23 on the claw.
Okay. Give me damage on the claw.
The claw. You're scared of the claw.
2.
Claw.
2 damage. Claw.
Yeah, as this zombie sees its dead allies just destroyed, you stick it with your claws and just slice its head clean off, and it drops dead to the ground.
Granny's about to go lick her claw clean. Is like, no.
Yeah, it stinks. So it's like
That
meat
one
you
over
forgot
there.
was in the back of the fridge.
Yeah.
No.
Is that one over there? The one with the javelin sticking out of its chest?
Yeah, it's currently dead, but propped up by a stone javelin.
Nice.
I'm gonna go over. If we're out of combat, I'm gonna go over and retrieve it.
Yes, you are currently out of combat.
I just take my javelin back. My heavy ass stone stick.
And we descend yet deeper.
Into the darkness.
Into the depths of the minds of mortals. Tread where no man dare.
Good job.
I know brain.
I'm the bard Granny. No.
That I should leave that poetic words up to you then.
Then I sing a song about farts. That's where I feel like I'd go with that.
So it's quiet.
I suppose that is a study on the nature of humans and mortal creatures. Fart indeed.
One thing you guys notice as you're getting deeper into the temple is it's very dark. Like obviously you're beneath a lot of stone and partially underground, but it's exceedingly dark here. And it doesn't have that rot smell of like rotten eggs and dookie, but it definitely has a wet, kind of moldy smell that's just ever so gently wafting upwards towards you.
Gentle wafting, like a fart on a hot summer's day.
It really is the apt metaphor here.
And Azel and Bark in particular, you would hear the groaning down the steps. As a couple of shamblers are just kind of meandering up up to your direction.
Can I grab some of the rocks and drop them on them?
Ooh. I help.
There, I'd say if you wait a minute, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a heavy rock and just stand over him and wait, and then drop it on him.
Ditto. I'm gonna copy Green.
All right, give me. Just roll me like an improvised weapon attack.
I fell down on accident. I'm sorry. I'm coming back.
Oh, you broke your legs. Ennui's dead.
Oh.
Jesus.
She's dead because she broke her legs?
Yeah, it's
Just
been
Yeah, you
pushed
put me
in.
down like not Spock, like Scotty.
Ah, yes, the tiefling's only weakness. Their leg bones.
Say, what would be the modifier for improvised?
I'm not doing it normal, so just roll a regular like d20 plus your unarmed attack.
Okay. In that case, it would be
Unarmed strike.
yeah, that would be 17 to hit.
Mine would be 21 to hit.
All right. I'm gonna roll some environmental damage.
Ew.
How big a stone are you talking here?
I grabbed as big a one as I could grab.
Yeah, pretty much.
Want me to roll strength to see?
Yeah, if you're going for a huge one, definitely
Oh yeah, I'm trying to show off.
give me a strength roll. Granted, if you're going for a big one too, you can.
Yeah.
17.
18.
Oh, you show off!
Yeah, you guys get to the edge as these zombies are just making their way up. And Ennui, as you pull up and hold the very large rock, Azel comes up with a slightly larger rock and just waits next to you.
It's like, oh, I think yours might be a little bigger than mine.
I'm just gonna smile.
Alright, that's first. Rolling the environmental damage.
Have you guys noticed that Ennui gets into a lot of pissing contests?
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, Ennui, as you let yours drop, it lands on this one's head and just flattens it. Kind of like that kid with the pane of glass in Final Destination 2.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
And it's dead. Azel, as you drop yours, this one disappears beneath it. The slightly larger rocks did a lot of more fucking damage somehow. But it splats it, kind of like a just kind of greenish black marmalade.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk around the squish spots with rocks.
I'm gonna take a quick moment to just like casually scan for anything interesting in this room before we move on.
Give me a perception check.
$18.
Okay. And you guys are, I'm assuming some of you have torches, right? Because it's
I have my
pitch
fans
black,
lit up.
but
I always
think,
have torches.
Yeah, I think there's each of you have either a torch or something else, so no disadvantage or
Yeah.
anything down here. That you don't find much actually on this floor. You definitely find your staff made of stone, but nothing really up here except for a stone tablet. It's
Alright.
thin, like a 1/4 inch thick.
I'm gonna grab it and take a look as we head down. Is it written in a language I understand?
Hold on, I have to check my notes to remember what fucking language it is. I believe last time I said it was deep speech. It would be deep speech.
As we're walking down the stairs, I'm gonna hold it up. Does anybody understand this? I don't have my reading glasses with me.
I do. I know that.
Oh, can you read it for me, sweetie?
I'm gonna do like I did last time and just start going.
In common.
Okay, what does it say?
Sorry. Choking.
Meanwhile, Varoux's dying.
It says, it references Gorgalman, the dragon that you just fought and killed, and the process of making him a proto-Draco Lich, which entails... Basically, it says that it's been tried quite a number of times prior to this, but this was the only one that had any lasting success because the heart and eyes remained, for some reason.
And we killed it. Haha.
Well,
It also mentions some concern at its danger versus usefulness ratio. Basically, like, we should probably just kill this thing and get rid of it.
Well, now both of those ratios are at 0.
That's just good business.
Sweet is a good thing.
Also, Varoux, if you're choking, I told you, you need to relax your throat.
I can't. I have throat anxiety. Just calm down, how dare you?
I'm gonna tuck this stone slate away.
Let me actually do the thing that I need to do here real quick. Not too high now. There we are. This is the first thing you notice as you come down here is the floor at the bottom of the stairs is wet. It's about 6 inches worth of water, just kind of murky and gross. Not as bad, actually, as the shitty water at the bottom of the cabin, but pretty close.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast Water Walk on all of us.
I got a ring.
So, you said 6 inches, so it's not up to our waist, it's more like above our ankles?
Just enough to get in your boots.
That'd be about just at the bottom of your calf or so.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining.
It's probably gonna slow us down, though, in either way.
Yeah, I think that makes it rough terrain.
Yeah. Also, you never know what's hiding underneath. We don't need to be surprised. So yeah, unless anybody objects, 10 minutes of water walking. Because Granny don't do no water.
Wow, what a cat.
It's also very stinky water, so I don't even blame her. I don't want this shit all up on my meat.
Yeah, it is quite stinky. Like a fart-flavored milkshake.
Mmm.
My favorite kind.
Is it thick like a milkshake? Because that's even worse.
Yeah, it's got some chunky areas for sure.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with that, yeah. Exploration time!
Yeah, you guys have the bottom layer of the temple. The first thing you notice is there's definitely some dead people on their way. They don't seem to have noticed you yet, but they are in the hall.
Okay, but do I see anything in here?
You do. You see a set of bars. Well, bar doors. Cell doors, really. That lead into what appear to be empty, quite grimy cells.
I'm gonna say in like kind of a hushed tone, not whispering, but like I'm gonna talk into it, and I'm gonna be like, "Hello, is anyone there?"
Is it me you're looking for?
I can see it.
Hello from the other side?
Bark, you hear something, but it's not exactly from the cell. It's a kind of weird groan.
It's not coming from the cell. Can I tell where it's coming from?
Give me a perception check.
What do I perceive? Nothing. I rolled a fucking 1.
Yay!
Nice.
Not quite sure. You know it didn't come from the cell, but somewhere outside of it probably. It's just even with your dark vision, surprisingly a bit too dark.
It wasn't Cell, it
For
was
you.
Frieza the whole time.
I just have no idea. I just have no idea where that noise is coming from.
I'm gonna take a look around this room, see if there's anything interesting.
You guys would probably hear it too since you're right next to Bark. But as you speak again, Bark, the same noise.
Can I hear where it's coming from?
Is that your stomach?
I was gonna say I look at my stomach.
Anyone who wants to make a perception can to back
I have
Bark up.
advantage on hearing perception checks.
Oh, that's true.
I got to 17 on perception.
Oh, I rolled like shit. I got a 1 and a 6.
I got a dirty
14
20.
Watch me be fucking standing in a slime or something.
You're standing in my mouth.
Zidane and Azel. Zidane, you kind of hear it coming from just the general direction of Bark, but not quite able to pinpoint it. And Azel, you're kind of looking at Zachary like maybe she needs some food. Ennui, though, you kind of hear that sound as you're standing next to the wall. Seems to be coming from the stone.
Zachary also...
Here, I thought it
my
was the
God.
ceiling.
Did you attack on Titan this?
I'm just gonna whisper to everybody, step back. Just step back a little bit. I've got a bad feeling.
Zachary got a 19 as well.
God damn it, I keep accidentally moving on these.
After that, though, Ennui, you in particular start to hear that sound as you step on the stone and move through the water, or on top of the water, rather. Never mind, you're on top of the water. I forgot. But you would hear the sound coming from the stones as there was any noise or anything like that.
I'm just gonna go up to everybody and be like, I think we might be in its stomach or close. I don't know. It's coming from the walls.
Well, that's kind of weird.
That's very weird.
What happens if you... A large part of me wants to hit the walls.
I'm gonna punch the wall.
Oh no.
I am stepping back as soon as I see him get that idea.
I just want to see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna punch.
Granny just feels shame as she watches this.
Roll an
I
attack.
need to rethink my impulses.
I missed the wall because I rolled a natural 1. I can't even punch a wall.
Just eat your fist.
Guys, I've been using my bow so long, I forgot how to throw a punch.
I mean, after your fight with Ennui, it was pretty evident.
You somehow, Zidane, you go to punch the wall, and the walls are slick and kind of coated in this black ichor, and you manage to slip off and just deck yourself right in the balls.
Nice.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage as you punch yourself in the nuts.
I'm not gonna do that anymore.
You forgot how to punch.
You Actually, what I was gonna do is I was gonna poke it with my stick.
I punch it, see what happens.
I'm not gonna like strike the wall. I'm just gonna tap it with my mace like I'm knocking on a door with it or something.
Give it a tickle.
Just a little tap, tap, tap.
As it kind of grumbles again, Bark, and you tap it, you hear the voice of a child. I want to go home. It's dark here. I just want to go home.
What in tarnation?
Go tap another part of the wall.
I'll move a few blocks down and do it again.
You hear the voice of a man. They said they could help us. They lied. We shouldn't have trusted them.
I'm going to assume those are at the very least, memories of victims.
Hey guys, the walls might be made of people.
Indeed.
The wall is a person?
I'm gonna speak directly to the wall. I'm gonna try something. Trust who? Who shouldn't you have trusted?
Repeats. They said they could help us. We shouldn't have trusted them. They lied.
I'm gonna go back over to the cell and see if I can see anything interesting in here, besides it just being empty.
Give me perception.
Okay, they don't seem to be intelligent, at least. So it might be like dying
24.
memories or something.
What was that roll?
24.
24. Okay.
Yeah. It could be like the regrets of the dead or people who were used for something.
The only thing you
Negative
see
emotions.
in the cell is what looks like a book. It looks like it's covered in mold and starting to decay, but it's not quite as disintegrated as everything upstairs was.
I'm gonna check this cell door for traps. There's a book in here, cats. One.
Give me an investigation for the traps.
That's a natural one. For 2 total.
Oh my.
This door is definitely trapped. You're not sure where the mechanism is, but it's gotta be trapped.
Hey guys, I think this door is trapped. Can somebody fix this? Open this up for me?
I don't know. I don't think anybody.
I'm not messing with the traps again. Last time that happened, I hurt myself. I shot someone.
Granny just psychs herself up like, okay, we're gonna do this the hard way. I'm gonna try and open the cell door.
It is locked.
Okay. Does anybody know how to unlock this door?
Do you have a key?
No.
Then no.
I don't think she meant the obvious answer, Zidane.
Punch it.
Does anybody have a lockpick?
Turn into the elephant and just ram it down again.
I'd rather wait to use that.
Oh, how bad do you want the book?
Does nobody have a lockpick set?
I don't even know how to use it.
I don't think I do.
Ennui does. We
I do.
established. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll give it a fucking try.
Okay, thank you.
Roll me a sleight of hand check. Oh, sorry. With disadvantage because you're not proficient.
It says I have advantage because of rune carver, so does that balance out?
Oh yeah.
Cool. I got a 20, a dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
It opens.
Okay. I'm gonna carefully run in and grab the book. Just expecting any trap to happen.
It's in this corner. I don't know what to show you actually. It's in the left. I almost said leftern corner. Fucking western.
Left turn is the right. Left.
Ah, yes, the left eastern corner. Yes.
Left
The
east.
leftist.
One thing you find with that, I'll consider it part of your perception to find the book, is next to it is a single gold tooth and kind of some mushy stuff. It's not wet in here, but there is something rotten just kind of coating this floor.
I'm gonna take the gold tooth and the book.
You take them.
Can I inspect what the goop is to see if it's just like remains or if it's anything actually interesting?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Natural 20 for a total of 24.
Yeah, you would know exactly what this is. This is, well, the goopy parts are rotten flesh and kind of just decay from dead bodies over time, but the bones in here have also decayed into bone meal and just fallen apart and turned to this kind of spongy goop.
I would like to collect some bone meal then. Bone meal is always good to have. It's great for gardens.
Just grab a handful, shove it in your bag.
Yeah.
it,
Like a pouch.
it definitely stinks.
That's cool.
But you have,
I have a
bit of bone meal. And a book and a gold tooth.
yes. I'm gonna come walking out of there real happy, just like, look, I found bone meal and a book. This would be great for a garden and other uses. Can I read anything of the book? I'm trying to take.
Yeah, it's fairly molded over in spots, but you can make out some words. Specifically, the book is a journal. It belongs to Captain Nickleby. Some of it's in common. It's weird because it's in common, but it's not quite right. Like some words are off. It doesn't make sense in places. But it talks about the cult of whispers kidnapping people and bringing them here. And specifically for Captain Nickleby, it notes a escape attempt. Doesn't say whether or not it was successful or a failure, but it was an escape.
I let everybody else know. That's good to know. The cult of whispers. Thinking that's what we should keep our eyes open for. Granny's very happy now. She's got a gold tooth and bone.
Would I be able to see the incoming welcoming committee?
Yes, they are slowly meandering in your direction.
Hey guys, not to disrupt the party, but we got company.
Oh, more playthings.
Why, look at that.
It's
Well,
like a fucking parade of the undead.
I suppose we should go greet our guests then?
It is somewhat like a parade. They're just kind of slowly trickling down the hall toward the steps. But they haven't seen you guys yet. You get a surprise round with advantage. That's how I'm going to do this combat with the kind of minion folk. They're just slowly moving close.
I'll shoot the one closest to us.
This little dwarfman.
Yeah, that one.
Attack! With advantage. Okay.
Well, nat 20.
Roll another one, see if you just drop him.
God damn.
17, like, again.
Oh, wow. Give me the damage.
Is it 10 doubled?
It wouldn't be the bonus.
Okay, well, it's just 10 flat.
So it'd be the dice double, and then you add the bonus.
Okay, so it's 15.
Okay. Yeah, you drop him in one shot. You see the little
And then-
dwarf just get headshot.
I'll do the extra attack on the one behind it.
This one here.
Which is a 15.
That hits. Give me your damage.
13.
Yeah. Drops. Right in the back of the spine, you just see his head collapse off. Bark, you're up there planning. What do you got?
I'm gonna Sacred Flame the skeleton on the left. I move forward to do, tanky thing.
Okay, it rolls a natural 20.
God
No
damn.
fucking way.
Yeah.
What's with all the natural 20s?
Jesus. I rolled 2.
That's right. Since it's a cantrip, it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
This one just kind of... It's easy now.
I'm gonna throw my stone javelin at it.
Give me your attack.
And it's outside my range, so it's with disadvantage.
It'd be a straight roll because you already have advantage.
Cool. That'd be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
You send this thing hurtling through its chest, and you just hear bones crack and steel bend as the metal around its chest just bends in, and its armor's ruined. Bones are broken, and it just clatters to the ground behind it. It's surprisingly still alive, but looking real fucked up.
What the fuck?
I really like that. I'm gonna have to make more. Well, that was great.
All right. On Wii. Turn the little lights on.
I shall join Bark, and I'm gonna do my card throw again.
Give me an attack. Which one are you hitting?
Whichever's closest. It's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, it is lightning damage again. Seven lightning damage.
Roll me a D100, please.
Oh no.
49.
I just realized what you were thinking about. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
At
good.
least we're standing on the water, not in it.
So, Only you throw the card and it electrifies this guy. You see him just kind of jiggle as he's electrocuted and just melts down into sludge in the water. And you see the current spread out, killing this one, and this one, and not these two, and hitting you. Actually, it's gonna hit all of you. You are gonna take 14 electric damage as that current is amplified and comes through the water.
Sorry, guys.
You know what? I'll let it slide this time.
I can't really control the cards. They just kind of pick their own element. Noted.
You know, I've had my time with tarot cards. I know exactly how it is.
Yeah, maybe we find alternative methods of destruction.
You know, the best part about this is that salt water, well, regular water is not actually that conductive, but salt water is. And the salt content in this water is probably super high, so it's like, haha, that actually makes a lot of sense.
All the bodies that have decomposed in it, yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be super salty.
Just like you.
Yeah. Who needs table salt when you got me?
Now my feet are kind of tingly. Woo.
Alright, we've got options. We've got long, wide hallway. We've got mysterious opening on our right. And then wide open room on our left.
Which, speaking of...
Mysterious opening.
Bark and Azel especially, but also Ennui, because your hair's not really tied back. You guys are puffy. Your fluff is extra puffed up from just the static.
Oh man!
You look kind of cute.
Did Zachary get affected?
Yeah, she looks like a puffball.
Granny's face has just disappeared with all the fluff.
I'm gonna walk up to Ardent, and I'm just gonna touch his armor with my finger.
Roll a D100 for me.
Guru chords.
$61.
You touch Ardent's armor, and there is a spark. And you see from the visor where there's just black, typically, some white hair pokes out. Thanks, Bark.
Anytime, buddy.
Now you're part of the gang.
You know, I always love it when I see the kids playing together. It's so heartwarming.
So, it sounded like Granny voted for Mysterious Doorway.
I do like enclosed spaces.
Jerseys. I'll go with that.
Just gonna sacred flame on that zombie that's closest to us.
Don't forget to check for traps. As the Dane goes hurtling towards the door.
Yeah, it fails.
I'm just getting close to the door, that's it. I'm not even going to go near it.
15 radiant damage.
Oh, it's dead as fuck. Yeah, Ash.
Goddamn.
We got one more if somebody wants to play.
Arden's gonna throw a javelin.
Oh, I'm gonna recover my stone javelin.
And that's enough to drop. He throws his javelin and just spikes it through the head. Your zombie cleared for the moment.
I like how you added for the moment on there.
It's very important.
Oh, now.
I'm gonna inspect for traps as we go into this door.
Give me an investigation.
I want to help.
With advantage.
I want to hinder. No, I'm kidding.
Straight roll.
Oh.
Mark, stop trying to play with me. I'm trying to do something. Oh, that's a 2 and a 4. That's 5 total.
No traps.
I'm
No
going to
traps.
confidently walk into the store and look around and see if there's anything interesting.
Arden will join you.
It does look interesting.
Also note that you opened that locked cell door and no trap went on.
I did notice that.
Give it 30 years.
You know how these old traps are.
It's covered in lead paint and asbestos.
Yeah. It's just taking a little bit of time.
Actually, next week we find out that Granny has come down with necrotized.
In here,
That's how we get necromancing. That's how we get necromancing fascists. Damn it.
you notice that this looks like some living quarters. There's hammocks that are long molded over, but not rotted away like everything up above. It looks like some of this was preserved just by being deep in the ground in the temple. But yeah, there's empty hammocks, kind of just in rows, and then it looks like a communal area.
Do you
Yeah.
do y'all think that maybe this temple was built on top of a military barracks or something?
Well, the book did mention the Whispering Cult, so I assume this was a cult base. So it would make sense that their cult members had to have somewhere to sleep.
Would make a lot of sense.
I'm going to look around for any kind of treasure we're interested in.
I don't know. Something seems off here. Like the tables flipped on their sides in a defensive manner. The pylons by the door. Something happened here.
Could be they were betrayed or something. We might be able to find some like journals or something in here if we're lucky.
Yeah, anyone who wants to search a certain area, just stake your claim and we'll go through perception checks. Or investigation.
I'm gonna come over here. I'll start with this corner over here.
I'm gonna start with this table and fireplace.
I will just help Zidane look because my perception is shit.
I want to look over here by this rug.
Ardent will assist Azel with the light. Alright. First off, Azel, give me a perception check. With advantage.
With advantage, okay. Ooh, 24 total.
You find a lot of moldy books that are pretty unreadable. You do find a bird skull, but it's large. It's about the size of your head. As well, there are a number of rugs that, if you cleaned them, they'd probably be really nice. But for the most part, they look like shit, like they've been sitting in gross water for a long time. One thing you find in this kind of empty desk is another tablet in deep speech. And there is blood on it.
We'll have to remember to grab those carpets on the way out. I know a couple people who could really use something to tie their living rooms together.
Are they corpses?
That's thoughtful.
And then I'm gonna put a skull on top of my head like a hat.
Doesn't quite get past the ears, but you do wear it kind of like a cap, like a Mickey Mouse hat.
Nice.
I'll have to work on this a little bit so it stays properly. And then once they're all done looking, I'll tell Ennui about this tablet. 'Cause I need it trans.
Also, just in the general area that you're in with that roll, you would find 60 gold pieces in a little pouch.
Hell yeah.
One thing you'd notice looking at the gold is the face on it isn't familiar of a king that you know of or anyone in power.
Would I know anybody from history that this would look like?
No. Specifically, it doesn't look like anybody. It's a man with very sharp features and kind of curly hair, but there isn't a king that you can even recall that would look like this.
Well, I mean, this is supposed to be an intrusion from another world, so it makes sense the golden might not be the same. Interesting. Gotta put that away for now.
Alright, and on to Zidane and Bark. Zidane, roll with advantage.
You just have perception, right?
Investigation for this one.
I got a 10.
You find a dagger that's pretty rusted, and some old beer mugs that don't have any beer, but it looks like something probably dried up in them. It's still wet somehow. One thing you do find is a piece of old rotted paper, and a little bit that you can read from it says, "Wash your own damn robes. It's not my responsibility, you lazy cunt."
Jesus.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, not much over there. It looks like, I'd say with that roll, definitely Bark's onto something with the arrangement of these tables. This area looks like it was defended at some point. There's even scratches on the stone as you kind of sift through. It looks like there was some kind of fight that happened here for sure.
It's like, yes, somebody noticed my little details.
I was proud of you. Ennui, roll a flat roll.
I got 13.
It looks like most of the stuff over here is rotted away, and any valuables have kind of been taken. You do find, specifically, a moldy madcap mushroom. It would look like the very colorful and kind of nonsensical mushrooms that you saw upstairs, but this one would be moldy and gross. Probably not good to eat, as much as they're already not good to eat.
I love the idea of fungus growing on top of fungus.
But you do find a potion that says Sweat of a Madman.
Wait, what was that last thing?
You find a bottle. A small bottle fits in the palm of your hand. Black, greenish liquid inside, and it says Sweat of a Madman.
Sounds like Axe deodorant flavor. Okay. I'm just gonna go show it to the group, I guess.
Alright. You guys rejoin.
I'm gonna be like, oh hey Ennui, could you read this for me please?
What does it say?
It is a notice. It says, "Notice all members of the Cult of Whispers. This is a warning. They've turned on us. They mean to sacrifice us. Come to the barracks for safety. We're holding up there."
That didn't work out very well, now did it?
I'm gonna look at Granny and I'm like, Granny, I found something for you, and I'm gonna give her the piece of.
I'm gonna hold it up like, I had something like this once. Good times. I'm gonna put it away. Thank you.
There's also a rusty dagger on the table if anybody wants it.
Ooh. I'm gonna go over and grab the varsity dagger.
Oh, I did want to take one of the cups there. Just one.
Yeah, you can add Gross Beerstein to your inventory. Rusty dagger for Azel.
So, just reiterate the tablet. Basically, it was a notice for the members of the Cult of Whispers that they've been betrayed, right? Or was it that the Cult of Whispers betrayed them?
Specifically, it says that it's a notice to everybody that is in the Cult of Whispers that they have been betrayed by their leadership, essentially.
Okay, perfect. That's the problem with cults. You can never trust the people running them.
Right?
And it is signed by a General K. Like the store. Or the cereal.
You mean Special K?
Yeah,
We're in the
that.
K-hole?
General K and Special K.
Okay.
So here's a question: was Captain Nickleby spelled with an N or a K?
It was spelled with an N, but there is a K in it.
Okay.
And
Probably not the
basically
same person.
Nickelby.
Yeah, so just the usual spelling of nickel.
Yes. That's what you find.
Okay. Well, shall we go through these hammocks before we go somewhere else?
I mean, you're welcome to have at it. I'm not touching them.
Can
I
I
was
I'll
gonna
dig around in there.
search it through the hammocks
on the
and
wall?
whatever. Oh, there is something on the wall over there.
Yeah, Zidane, you do notice that is a map. And it says Vestra on it.
Can I
But
take
it's-
them?
Yeah, you can take it. It is moldy around the edges for sure.
I'm gonna press to digitate it and clean it up.
Oh, nice. It's not moldy anymore.
Oh,
Do that to my cup.
Yeah, you can clean this cup.
I love the little monster drawn on the map. It's cute.
yeah.
Right?
Zidane, roll me an intelligence check, would you?
Oh my god. Why?
Just do it. Just trust me on this.
Just do it because I said so.
Wish we had a bag of holding.
Oh, there you go. Look how smart you
know.
are.
Look at me being a smart boy. I'm so proud of myself.
He's learning.
Enjoy
Zidane-
it while it lasts.
You know forests, and you know a lot of forests in Vestra, especially in Deep Garden. You know that area extremely well. The map's not right. The continents are different shapes, and the forests are called different things. It's not right, but it says Vestra.
Oh, we're keeping that.
And with that also, you would notice there's an X-marked gate And that's it.
I'm gonna take the map. I'm gonna walk up to Onwee, and I'm gonna tell her what you told me. Basically, say that it says Vestra, but it's not Vestra. Can you and Granny figure this out? And I'm gonna give her the map.
Well,
I'm
we
just gonna-
were told by Ennui's little boyfriend that this is not from our world. Remember?
Yeah,
Handy information, though.
Yeah. So
I'm
it
gonna.
may just
Go ahead.
be a different Vestra.
I'm just gonna peek out the door and check for visitors real quick.
And I'm gonna go through all these hammocks.
Give me a perception
I'm gonna
check,
help
Bart.
Granny go through the hammocks.
I would love.
I figure if I smack the bottom of them, we can hear if anything jingles or if there's like feel any weight. Just I'm gonna smack the bottom of them.
I like
That's a 13.
Are you using your nose at all?
I mean, always.
I'd say with this in particular, because your race is pretty good at smelling out undead and dead things, you rolled advantage.
What a generous man. Oh, that's an 18. Nice.
Nice. You would smell them. The smell of your favorite thing ever, bones, but they're rotten and stinky.
Gross bones.
But you can definitely tell that there is more dead slowly coming. You can definitely smell them, but you can hear the water sloshing down the hallway.
Okay. I don't want to put a timer on what you're doing, but we do have more incoming.
Let's put a timer on what they're doing.
We can me and you can take care of them while they do their investigation.
I suppose we can thin their number. I don't know how many there are, I just know they're coming.
Or if there's too many, then we can revert back to here and we can all fight them.
Yeah, this has proven to be a great place for a last stand.
Such a sassy grandma. For the hammock perception or investigation checks, roll your investigation with advantage because I think someone's helping, right? Whoever's doing it.
Yeah, Ennui's helping.
Yep.
Ooh, 18.
That guy in the back looks real mean.
You find a key. And it's got a label in deep speech on it, as well as a little pocket journal, like a very small kind of little notepad. And that is in Draconic. Sorry, not Draconic. In Sylvan. It's in Sylvan. And I'd say Ennui would be able to determine the key. It says cell door.
Uh-huh.
I read Sylvan. I speak Sylvan, so can I read what the pocket journal says?
Sylvan's like elf stuff, right?
Faye.
Yeah, Faye.
Okay.
This would be the journal of Jonathan Durlsby. He writes, I think this might have been a mistake. I'm not really cult material, and they're sacrificing people. And it kind of goes on and gets a little more panicked. And there's a comment on the last entry that says, escaping tonight. Gonna try and take the prisoners with me.
Oh, he probably would have been a good kid. It's too bad. Hopefully he made it.
Looking unlikely, but yeah.
Wow, way to be an optimist.
It's being real.
It'd be really, really funny if we just found a dead body, like, right underneath the hammock, just going,
Oh my god.
it's like, oh, we found him.
He accidentally got strangled in the blanket on his way out.
Oh. Ennui. You wouldn't happen to have a bag of holding or anything, would you?
No, I don't think so.
I wanted to take those rugs with us. They're really nice. We just have to give them a good cleaning.
You do still have the harness of hauling. That was your thing.
Oh yeah. I got my barrel. Heyo. Flopper in.
So you could probably cram. If you're going for like medium-sized rugs, I'd say 4. Smaller rugs 6, and larger rugs 2.
What if we do 1 large rug, 1 medium rug, 2 small rugs?
That'd work.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's not so much the weight as much as just the size with the barrel.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm
volume.
just gonna roll them up and plop them in there so it looks like candles popping off the top.
I call it rug because it rhymes with grug.
I call you an idiot because you're an idiot. I love you, Carl.
Man, that barrel of holding is really handy.
Yeah.
And we could even, like, once we get them all cleaned up, and they'll be really nice, we could put them in our wagon or give them to people.
Horse.
Sell them.
Keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're able to on our way out, we can even grab a couple more.
I like how you think, Granny.
Yeah. I guess we should go meet up with the rest.
Help
of
the
them.
guys, yeah.
Yeah. Should we explore the big empty room now? Wide open spaces.
I feel like maybe we should deal with the current wave of visitors before we get distracted again. Although they are very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys
they
wanna
are
explore.
sloshing through the water for sure.
We could just take a quick look over there to see if there's anything interesting.
I mean, if a couple people want to go check it out, we'll just
Yeah.
cut these guys down. as they
Hell yeah.
can.
Yeah.
We'll get you eventually, adventurers.
Take a look. I'll go over here and see if there's anything standing out interesting over here.
Give me just a or investigation. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
No, I'm just looking for anything anything of interest.
Okay, give me
could
a
be lying around.
perception check.
Am I getting help from anybody?
Yeah, for me.
Okay. Okay, that time.
Definitely goblins in the back.
Where we belong. That would be a 19 total.
It's kind of just. It looks like an open space for storage, maybe at some point. This area, as you look around, you're mostly just seeing stone and broken, splintered wood that has rotted away. But you do find another tablet.
Ooh. What does this one say? Is it a deep speech?
It is.
Come on.
Specifically, it's a notice to General K that mentions no names exactly, but it mentions that the rest of the followers are getting uncomfortable with the Masters Chosen. It just kind of mentions that it's unsettling some of the newer recruits, but it looks like this was never handed off. It doesn't look like it was delivered.
Ah.
Or rather, it looks kind of like a draft, like someone was working up the courage to send it.
Is this like a singular, like this person is the master, or is it like multiple people the masters?
It just says the master, but it makes reference to the master's chosen being unsettling.
Okay, it's like, oh, I wonder who this master is. Oh, do I see the store over here?
Yeah, you'd see that door.
Okay.
Checking it out.
I'd like to shoot the
We
first
might
skeleton.
want to wait for the rest of them before we go check out.
Oh
that door.
yeah, good point.
Yeah, I can reach the first skeleton. I'd like
Rejoin
to
the
do
group.
Yeah, I'd
Like,
say
hey, found a door.
for those of you wanting to attack these three, you can go ahead and do so with advantage, because they're just kind of... It's almost like instinct drawing them to just go out, to leave the temple.
a natural 20.
Nice.
Which one are you hitting?
The dude with the sword.
Alright. Give me damage. Or roll the confirm.
Every time a 17.
Is it a 17 again? That's weird.
Nice.
You cursed, Carl.
Only when you're attacking on Wii.
Uh-huh.
So 21 to hit him.
Yeah. What was the damage?
So it was 8 plus 5. So
What was the damage on that natural 20 though?
that's what it was. 21.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's fucking dead. You obliterate him.
And then I'll shoot the guy with the bow with my extra attack.
Alright. Roll attack. And Bark, if you want to get to tuning up this other guy, you can.
25.
He needs to be just a little bit closer.
You get there
25.
eventually. That hits.
9 damage.
You send the arrow through his jaw, but he just kind of keeps moving, just barely. No, Arden will come up behind you and javelin.
Who the fuck is Lynn?
This is javelin. He throws the javelin and just drops it. It was basically already dead.
Have you javelined? I've javelined.
There we go. Sacred Flame.
Caca!
Oh, it wasn't a zombie, I was pretending. Oh. That's a 17.
That would be so fucking hilarious.
What's the save on that?
16.
He saves. By 1.
What a stinky.
I'll get you eventually. Ennui or Azel, feel free to attack this man as he slowly meanders at you.
I'll move up here and javelin.
Stone Javelin, give me a roll attack.
Hell yeah. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And 5 damage.
You knock his jaw off with the Stone Javelin and it splooshes him to the pool of gunky water. But he keeps coming.
I should tie a rope to that.
He's determined.
I'm just gonna walk up to go get my thing. Ennui can kill him before I get there or not.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at it so that way Granny can get it while she's over there.
Yeah, roll attack.
As I learned about not throwing my cards. 18 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
7 damage.
That is enough. He drops dead.
Thanks. I'm
It's a
gonna
dagger
quite,
right in the forehead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab the dagger as I'm walking past.
Or-
I'll grab my javelin and our javelin as well.
Thank you, Nana.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. And I give it back to everybody.
Azel, as you're standing there, you would see this man in particular. It's a zombie in armor, but it's not walking forward. It's standing there.
I'll mention that. It's like, hey, there's looks like a guard up there, a zombie guard. That looks like it may be a little tougher. But
Okay.
before that, we found a door.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about
there's a
to
door.
ask if you found anything interesting.
Yeah, we also found another tablet. Looks like another thing about like the cultists being a little bit uncomfortable because the master was choosing some weird people, and kind of a precursor to what we saw in the barracks. Okay, we're gonna check out this door.
These are some pretty
Aren't chasing us,
hefty
too.
metal doors. They are heavy.
I was
Can we
freaking out for a second.
check 'em for traps?
I accidentally moved you. Sorry. Checking for
Who
traps.
has more than a +1 to investigation?
I have a +3. I can do it.
I will assist.
I am in the middle. I am in
Yeah,
Thank
no.
God you assisted. 15 for investigation.
The door is not trapped, but it is locked.
It's sleight of hand to unlock, right?
Yes.
And I have advantage on it, just to remind, because of my room.
So it's a flat roll. It'd be advantage, but because you don't have the proficiency, it'd be.
Oh,
just
yep, that's
flat.
right. Oops, I keep hitting buttons, sorry. It was 11 then.
You jiggle the lockpick in the lock and just. It starts to kind of bend, and then you realize you're not going to quite get it.
I'm gonna
This
look
is,
at the.
Oh, I wonder
Pretty
if this key will work.
heavy-duty lock.
It's worth a shot. If not, I have a rune of giant strength I could use to get big and try to pop this bitch open.
The key
I'll
does
try the
not
key.
fit.
Didn't think so.
Balls.
Is your rune of giant strength a short rest or a long rest?
1 second.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles.
I have
I'm
4 of
gonna
them and
knock
it's
on the
long rest,
door.
but I have 4.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Donk,
You knock.
donk, donk.
Heavy thuds on metal. And nothing. And then you hear. As a zombie pushes its face up to the bars.
Could I shoot an arrow through the bars into his head?
Yeah, roll an attack with disadvantage.
$17 to hit.
That hits. Give me your damage.
14.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He comes up, jump scares you, and then immediately dies.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna stone shape the stone around the hinges of the door into a javelin. Or 2 javelins if you allow that. I think it's supposed to. The writing's a little funky.
I'd say you could get 2 if they'd be 2 5-foot javelins.
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
kind of like a 3D print in stone.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, it's just right around the door frame so that there's nothing for the door to stand on. Just push it in.
That will still require a strength check, as this is some fairly thick stone right here.
Could I assist him with the pushing?
I would say if one of you wanted to push with the weakness and assistance, it would be with advantage against these doors. They are sturdy, and this room in particular, especially being so low in the temple, I'd say, Nana, with your knowledge of stones and general rocks, it's probably a lot thicker stone down here.
Yeah. Okay, so advantage on the strength check.
Yes, with everything, I'd say I'd give it an advantage.
Are you guys sure you don't want me to do the pushing?
That'd be a 14 total.
Gives a little, but it doesn't quite get there.
Who wants to push this?
I got it.
What if me and Poot do it together, like one on each side? Or Bark, should I say?
Arden's like strong.
I mean, Ennui's bigger than me.
Yeah, that's true.
I
But
believe
that's no reason to put yourself down, Arden. Size isn't everything.
I love that no one's remembering some of the shit that I've done with my strength checks.
You have like a +3 to strength, don't you?
I have a +4.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, my strength is 18.
well, Ennui and Bark Twain, go ahead and give it a shot. I'm cheering for you both.
Straight
That
roll
is
or
funny.
advantage?
both of you with advantage. There's been enough work done on this to get advantage for sure.
Yeah, that's a 23.
What'd you get, Ennui?
17.
God damn.
Bark, you managed to push the door down, and it breaks the lock and opens it. Ennui, you push, and it seems like this one might be stuck in the floor a little bit. It's just not moving. But the door opens on the left.
It's okay. Not everyone spent their childhood rolling hay bales for their neighbor.
Let's just carry logs.
Did you guys just roll it back and forth, or did they actually go somewhere?
What, the hay?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right,
the logs too.
Oh, good.
Arden's just gonna run up as Ennui walks away and jump and kick the door.
Nice!
I'm not sure whether I want this to go really well or really bad.
Well, he rolled a 22 and a 2, so he manages to open it.
Granny does a little clap like, "Oh, that was really well done."
Oh, it was a pole.
No, we had to move the hay bales into storage for the winter, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Ennui, as you're the first to enter, you feel sick immediately upon entering. It is very green, like there's just that sickly green light emanating from the crystals that seem to accumulate on the stone and the statues. You see 3 figures and an empty space in between them that appear to be petrified. And they're all
What's going on with
facing...
that? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
They're all facing this wall, which seems to be kind of grown over with something.
Which I've affectionately named the H.R. Geiger wall.
I was gonna say mimic the wall. Oh, this is an interesting room. Seems kind of dangerous, but you know, that's always fun.
Have the zombie things noticed us?
They don't move.
They're
They're
petrified.
completely still.
Okay.
Yep. Shall we look around for some interesting stuff?
Be cautious. We don't know what's happening in
I
there
kind of
yet.
want to just go sneaky and just kind of sneak around.
Cat cautious.
I'm gonna wait outside so I don't mess that up.
That's a good idea for a number of reasons. Good to have some rescue back there.
Okay, I got a 14 stealth, so I'm just gonna kind of try to sneakily look around.
Anyone going to the room that wants to roll stealth stuff? Or is it just Ennui and Azel?
I'm 15 stealth.
I'm definitely staying behind on this one.
You're just Price is writing me all night tonight, huh, Granny?
Can't let the young whippersnapper show me up all the time.
You two feel sufficiently hidden.
I figure go with you, Granny, then we can investigate together for optimal efficiency.
I'm gonna go over here and investigate this area first. Got all the interesting stuff.
Investigate roll, please.
Which one of us do you want to do? Ennui?
Mine's +3.
Yeah, let's have you roll. Give you advantage.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah, 22.
Nice.
22, nice. This looks to be an alchemy station of some sort. You find a potion of flying, 2 greater healing potions, and a note. This one's in common, but the common isn't quite right. It seems like someone who doesn't speak common was trying to. It just is a little bit off on the words here and there, but it basically says, "Stop stealing the goddamn dreamweed. I need it for potions, you fucks."
Does anyone else feel like there's like a secret message hidden in the notes?
I just assumed it's because they were from elsewhere.
Yeah, like the basic concept I have in my mind is like alternate dimension. So like the common's not quite the same.
Oh, the
as
common evolved slightly different than
Yeah.
the common that we...
Yep.
Which is also why the map's a little bit off, and the coin has a head that none of us recognize. And
I'm definitely rolling up this note and keeping it.
yeah, did the actually that's a good question. Does the cult of whispers sound familiar to any of us?
Roll a history check.
Mass history.
Also, wow, that was signed by Apothecary Quinlan. 13?
Haha. You got a 5.
Nothing quite rings a bell on that one. It could exist, but it might be a number of secret sects that exist out. There's any number of cults out in the world. It's hard to keep track of them.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, should we go to the other side? Look over there.
See you on the other side, Granny.
Wait, what did you roll, Ennui?
A fucking 5.
What were you rolling for, I mean?
Oh, history. Same thing,
Oh,
just to see
gotcha.
if I knew anything.
Yeah, it's you wouldn't have heard anything like that. It seems like just another cult.
Just another cult. Okay.
There's so many of them.
So many.
You find what looks to be some kind of blacksmithing or like a tailor's workbench of some kind.
Well,
Okay, I got a 13 investigation for investigating over here.
with advantage.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah.
You find a fairly rusted mace, as well as a pretty rusted blacksmith hammer. And there's a bottle of wine as well. It's definitely a little sludgy inside.
Aww. It's got a label.
It does. It says Box Stop Winery.
I'm gonna keep it so that way maybe we can purify it and see if we can unsludge it.
As somebody with a background, do I recognize that label?
You don't even have to roll. You don't. It's completely foreign to you.
Even as a wino, you don't know it.
I know, right? I don't think we have a winery like this in our world.
That's why I want to see if we can fix it, because how crazy would it be to get to drink some wine from someplace else entirely?
Can I, without getting closer, get an idea of what's going on with that wall?
Give me a perception.
Can I assist?
Yeah, I'd say you can help Azel look over the wall from here. Just speculate.
Oh, double 18, 26 total.
26. All right. It's very faint. You see, the wall is like scaled onto, or like this kind of scaly surface that connects to the stone. And with that roll, you'd also notice that all three of these figures are holding their hands out to the wall, except for the one spot where there isn't someone. It looks like maybe they got away or something else happened. But it's very faint, and you just barely see something move under the wall from left to right, and then back.
I think we should very slowly leave this room now.
You also notice that right around the center here, there are these spines that stick out, like eyelashes.
Oh yeah. Slowly leaving.
Granny's gonna dash out.
What happened?
Well, we found a bunch of stuff, and looks like that wall has an eye. Probably don't wanna
Can
look
I
at it.
relock the door?
I don't.
Like on my way out?
The door's not unlocked.
Yeah,
It's more than
Oh yeah,
I
that's right. We
took
were
all the
kids.
stone.
That's right. I remember.
God, I'm so curious.
You see just the slightest crack between the wall and green light filling the room,
I got you.
slowly reaching out towards the door where you stand.
I'm going to hide.
It's a very bright green light shining through this doorway as you hide around the corner. It just cuts off right by the door and spreads out right past Zachary's feet, filling this part of the room with green bright light. And then it slowly fades away.
Jesus. Not going in that room, Si.
Nope.
How mad would you guys be if I disturbed the door?
I
Okay,
mean,
me.
I do have the ability to cure petrification, so... But I can only do it once.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the door. I'm gonna pick up a rock, just like maybe like a fist-sized stone, if I can find one.
Easily. There's rocks all up in this bitch.
And I'm just gonna huck it across the room at the wall, and just peek around the corner.
Could you just roll me a strength check? I just want to see something.
That's a 22.
If it
Okay,
was a
you're fine.
1, would have hit Zidane in the back of the head.
You don't know.
What the hell did I do?
No, it would have hit one of these statues. You hear it hit the wall, and it's a knock like it's hitting stone. And you see that lid start to lift again. And the light stretches out towards the doorway. Are you gonna stay there?
I'm gonna back around the corner.
The light just skirts right past your feet, right past your little toe beans, and fills the room again. It stays open for about 5-10 minutes, and then the light slowly recedes back into the room.
Okay, you know what? I don't think there's a safe way to see what the fuck that is. Let's go.
Let me try.
No, but if something big and scary is up ahead, we can try to fall back and use that tactic against it.
Yeah.
Oh, not a bad idea. Zidane, you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna stay over here.
Yeah.
I think we should leave it alone.
It should be fine.
Probably
Right.
does. But, you know,
So,
look, sometimes they have to put their face in a fireplace to learn.
I'm gonna shoot the wall.
oh, main attack.
You have a limited number of arrows, my man.
I know. That's 13.
You hit it. It's a wall.
Now I want to as it's seeming open before the light hits the door. I want to attack it again and then roll out of the way.
That's going to require a dex save, my sir.
Yeah, I can do that.
You're outrunning light.
Yeah.
We knew him well.
As the arrow hits the wall, it doesn't sink into anything. It just tink, hits the wall and falls off. But it does hit the wall, and the lid splits and opens. And Zidane, you see a massive green iris staring directly at you as the light fills the room. Give me a dex save.
24.
As the light spreads to the door, it's right at your feet. You tuck and roll out.
Nice.
And light once again fills the room and does not fade. It seems to just stay.
Made it mad.
Well, at least you're on the right side of the doorway. Okay, I suppose we should continue forward now.
Should we
I
be
was waiting for
stealthy?
this to turn into one of those messing with Sasquatch commercials, where Sasquatch comes back and sends them to oblivion.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the question. Who wants to try and be stealthy?
Arden will try.
And we're walking on water, so we're not making as much splashy noise.
23 for stealth.
That's true. I'd give you advantage even for this stealth check because you're walking on water and it's not gonna, unless you're, especially if you're sneaking, it's not gonna be slap the whole way.
Okay,
Walking on water.
I'm actually mad right now.
Did you get 2 ones?
No, I mean, I rolled a disadvantage like I'm supposed to. And I got an 11 and a 23! I crit!
Nice. Well, I changed it to advantage, so you rolled a 23. Arden,
Zachary rolled
however,
advantage.
Arden rolled a 9, so he's still
damn.
loud.
I have a 21.
Nice. Maybe make up the slack. What'd you get on me?
I got a 13. With
Okay.
advantage.
And what was yours, Zidane?
So I got a... Where is it? A 23.
Okay.
Zachary, on the other hand, got a 5.
With advantage?
She rolled a 2 and a 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, so as you guys are moving through this wet hallway, walking on the gross water, Arden and Zachary in particular, Zachary's kind of slapping her tail against the water without realizing it, and Arden is managing to drag the end of his sword in the gross water without realizing it.
Can I hear Zachary slap the water?
Yes, you can all hear all of this.
Alright.
Zachary was Beaver the whole time.
I better pick her up and put her and just hold her.
Meanwhile, I'm the quietest you've ever not heard me.
One thing you notice in this hall is that kind of musculature, the strands and just little fibers of muscle that are spread across the stone upstairs seem to be thick here, like coating the floor. And you see tentacles similar to the ones that were upstairs sitting on the floor. Kind of like black wriggling worms and piles on the floor.
Ew.
We still have our friend down at the end of the hallway.
Indeed.
You do. He just seems to be standing there holding his sword.
What a pervert.
And from where you are right now, you can see there are two iron or metal gates of some kind. They are rusted, just from the water and age, but for the most part, they're still standing.
All right, who wants to check for traps?
I'm not very good at that thing. I'll help.
I'll do it. Investigation with advantage.
Yes.
$18 total.
Ew.
You don't find any traps, but you do see the areas. Sorry, I have ice in my mouth. You do see these areas where there are piles of tentacles. They are moving slightly, and they look like they're kind of wound up and ready to whack someone. Thwack, even.
I'm going to try to avoid those. So move forward towards the iron gates.
And you'd be able to see there's a little bit of a path through them that you guys can manage to get around, and the rest of you would be able to follow Azel through while avoiding them.
Can we look through these iron gates?
You do see there's water in there. It's wet. You can kind of see some stuff.
Is there any way to open them?
There is a keyhole.
I'm gonna try the key we found.
It opens the one on the right. It does not open the one on the left.
I'm gonna check for traps before I actually open it.
I'm keeping an eye on the guy at the end of the hall, even though he doesn't seem to be advancing.
Give me investigation for the traps. And Bark, you notice he's staring right at you guys. He's just standing there watching. Like, it's hard to figure out because there's no eyes, but his face is directly looking at all of you and kind of watching as you move.
I feel like it's one of those things that like you can feel, you know?
Yeah. That's a 7 total
Yeah.
for investigation.
It's not trapped.
Okay, I open it up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you want me to shoot him?
Here lies Granny. No, don't piss him off till we're ready to go down there.
The gate lifts, and you see a room similar to the hall you're in. It's full of water, and there's that kind of strands of muscle.
I'm gonna peer in and look for any like enemies or anything before I step into the door. Like walls maybe that are gonna open up and do weird things to me.
There's no walls that you can see. There is only a glowing crystal inside and what looks like some old torture devices, as well as maybe a bit of storage.
I'm gonna step inside.
You hear a click.
Well, If it's, I'm walking on the water, so pressure sensitive floors, yada yada. Bullshit excuse.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this cartoon-esque trigger?
I did. That's more like something I trip over rather than step on. No, I'm good. Do you want me to roll like a dex save or something?
What happens is, it goes off and you hear 4 crossbow bolts fire. This one on the far left fires past you, hits the stone, and then just goes straight into this vase, breaking a hole and pouring out some dark liquid. This one fires and ricochets, closing the gate behind you.
Oh.
Let me find my gate.
Oh.
Closed enough. This one just fires and shoots at you, so let's do that. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Feel the crossbow bolt sink into your shoulder, and you take 8 piercing damage. And finally, the mechanism fires from this crossbow bolt, which seems to spark and ignite, shooting these barrels right here. Give me a dex save, please.
This reminds me of the time that Grandpappy Twain tried to prank Papa Twain, and he gave himself fleas.
Doesn't sound nice.
It was hilarious for me.
That would be a 14 for dex save. If I make the save, can I get a spell off?
Depends on the spell.
Ice knife to stop the fire.
I'd say you could use that to stop it from spreading, but it's not going to stop these barrels from exploding.
Okay.
The barrels explode. And get my damage up. That's not so bad. You take 17 fire damage. You did save.
Nice.
And as you let the ice knife fly, the ice starts to freeze about half of the side of this room up to about where this crate over here is, just is frozen. And the flames don't manage to actually spread.
Very good.
Clever.
Okay. Okay, so, there were actual traps in this room. I'm gonna try and open the gate again.
Yeah, it opens right up.
Okay.
I'm
Careful.
pretty impressed that you're even alive right now.
Well, you don't get as old as I am if you just die that easily.
That was an explosion.
I've had worse.
I feel like you're probably less puffy at least now.
In your mouth, maybe.
You do have a whisker that's on fire.
Look what put it out for.
Oh, thanks. Well, shall we find out what's in this room? I'm gonna look for more traps, if anybody would like to help me on that.
You know what? I'll help you look for traps, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll shine the light through you guys. Give me that investigation with advantage.
That would be an 8.
Pretty
I'm
sure
doing
that
great
was the
on
last trap.
Yep, that should have been the last one. I'm gonna go back here and investigate this area. I'm gonna look around for stuff.
Right away, Azel, as you walk up, there's old crates that are decaying and bags of like grain and flour that are rotten and moldy. There's ergot on the grain for sure. Don't drink or don't eat it.
What if I want to?
You're gonna dance. No. But the first thing you really notice is that same familiar feeling from this green crystal of just sickliness. It doesn't feel good to get close to it.
Yeah. Going to do my best to stay as far away from it as possible while also seeing what's around this area.
Yeah, give me an investigation on that point.
Anybody gonna help me out?
I want to use prestidigitation to make the crystal dirty to see if I can, like, make its effects a little less.
I'll help Granny investigate.
Okay.
Thank you.
You kind of you make it dirty, and it looks like it crusts over and just kind of falls off. Like it dries up, and even the mucky, like the shit. I'm assuming it's just poop. It rots away and just crusts off.
Sloths off. Okay.
It's like it's just crystalline rot.
Also 18 for investigation.
You find another potion of greater healing. And a haste potion. And
A little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 coming out there.
Yeah, I gotta get you guys hooked on it. On the drugs.
Rue loves speed.
Sorry, I gotta find this fucking item real quick because it's important. 1 minute. You find kind of it's a glittering pink and blue liquid suspended in a purple glass vial with a single undissolved sugar cube suspended in the center. And on the label, it's a little rotted over and like everything's just kind of moldy and dusty, but if you wipe it off a bit, you can see it says Califon's Confections. Transmorphic tincture.
Interesting. And you said it was a pink and blue potion?
Yes, specifically Califon's Transmorphic tincture. It's an item. And this one's labeled.
Yeah.
As well, there is a moldy journal. This one again is in that strange common that's you can understand it, but it seems broken.
Yeah.
Basically, it says that like the rest of the cultists are idiots because they're holding up in the barracks, but I'm gonna hold up in this torture chamber and storeroom with my trap set. And you do notice in this box there is some skeletal remains. Not super well preserved, but they're still there.
Does it detail what's traps?
It does. It specifically details a sort of Rube Goldberg crossbow trap with explosive barrels.
No other traps?
Nope, just that one.
Okay. Oh, well, let's go. I guess let's give the rest of the room a search over before we move on. Starting over here.
Give me an investigation.
I'll help.
Yay!
In before Granny steps in a bear trap.
Mm.
I'm just gonna sit up.
19 total. Man, Granny does roll really well when it comes to loot.
Just curious.
Self-preservation, nah. But loot? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You find this kind of teapot in the corner, but it's got some moldy old tea in there. Probably not good to drink. And a torture wheel. It's got blood stains, but mostly it looks like it's just kind of rotting away, like a lot of dry rot in the wood. And then there is a bear trap, but it is triggered. And there's no leg in it this time. But
Aw.
there is a chest.
Could have had a complete set. Let's check this trap for chests and this chest for traps.
Give me an investigation.
Guys, I found a chest.
Immediately,
I'll also assist with that.
you would notice
Granny, you've
it
had
is
enough
locked.
body parts for one day.
Shh.
That'd be a 7 total.
Ooh.
I wanted seriously, every time when it comes to traps.
You don't think it's trapped. It's probably not trapped.
Doesn't look trapped, but it does look locked.
Yeah, it's a fairly heavy iron banded chest.
Want to unlock it?
Yeah, Purdue.
Woo.
I got an 8.
Nice.
As you wiggle your thieves' tools in it, it kind of gets caught, and you go to like pull back, and as you do, just the area where you're in, you two, fills up with kind of a black soot, and it just manages to coat your entire being in
Oh,
like
no.
essentially squid ink. It looks like you just took a dip in some squid ink.
Oh, you made it ink.
Hey, will this give us advantage on stealth?
Ah, I'm blending with my environment. Haha.
Exactly.
Depending on how you use it, maybe. I don't know.
Just, Granny's gonna immediately press herself against the wall. Do I blend?
You know what? I'm gonna.
She does kind of blend when she's
I got a
standing.
13 for perception, so I probably didn't see you.
If she closes her mouth and eyes, she kind of disappears a bit.
Stick.
This is great.
That was
Okay,
awesome.
It does smell like farts.
Didn't happen to find a key in here, did we?
You did not find. Well, you haven't found a key yet.
I'm gonna take the key I have and see if that works.
It doesn't.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for a key over here where the other stuff is. Well, I'm just gonna see what's over here in general.
Give me an investigation. Alright, I'll help with this one.
Yay. God damn it. That's a 7.
A lot of moldy grain and just kind of rotten vegetables in the barrels. It's more of a sludge at the bottom of the barrels over here.
Well, darn. That's too bad.
What you doing, Bark?
Thinking about it.
We gotta ponder keys and whether we should just smash the chest open.
I'm gonna try to pry it open.
Like it.
Give me a strength roll.
Now that they've triggered the fucking trap. Oh, only an 11. Stinky.
Go. That iron banding is just a little bit too sturdy, but you do feel the wood's kind of soft.
Should have had on We Help.
Oh man, must be tired from pushing down that door. Sorry guys. Let me try something else. And
Okay.
I'm gonna. I don't want to smash the entire chest to pieces.
Yeah.
I just want to pop open a hole in the top. So I'm gonna hit it with my mace.
Give me an attack, and if it's over 10, give me damage.
He rolls a natural 20, breaks the whole thing.
Dude, shut up, Carl! What the fuck?
Hey now. This could also just mean he has that much control over how hard he hits.
That is literally a 29, and it
Yeah.
was I rolled a
Oh
20.
my god.
And that's funny.
Give me that damage. Double the dice.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, I think it. No, it didn't. That way. Yeah, it did it automatically. That's cool. Anyway, that is 13.
Yeah, you kind of are expecting this thing to be a little more sturdy as you bring your mace down and just go straight through it. You hear the sound of psss as black soot just shoots out the top.
Oh, I thought that was all of it. I was thinking.
You are also coated. This actually, this from the wheel over is just very sooty. It shoots up into the ceiling and starts raining down.
I'm gonna walk away, rubbing my nose and like doing that snoot thing that dogs do.
Yeah. Oh, poor thing. Are you okay, Bark?
It's in my nose.
Just blow it out.
May I lay my hands upon you, Bart Twain?
Please.
He's gonna take his 2 fingers and stick them in the front of your snout and your nose holes and
Oh.
do prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Your sinuses are so fucking clear right now.
Yes, sinuses have been cleansed.
That's what I'm here for.
So what's in the chest?
Yeah, and what's in the chest? I'm not going back over there.
I'll def go.
Yeah, the soot kind of slowly sputters out as the canister empties, and you just hear.
I must have found a hard dresser to fart on.
Ennui, you can see just looking in through the large hole that Bart cracked into this chest. It is black inside. It is coated in this kind of inky soot. But there are objects. There's a little pouch and another journal.
I'm gonna hand the stuff to them to look at, but then I'm gonna just close my eyes and rub my hands around in the inside just to see if there's something that I can feel with my hands that I can't see with my eyes.
Interesting. Give me investigation. As you finger around in there.
Oh, well, Ennui's finger.
I got a
are in the dark
5.
hole.
A fucking 5.
You kind of feel around in there, and you feel the bag and stuff, but you feel a hole, and you slip a finger in. It's where the soot came out. Your finger's just coated in it. It's under your fingernails.
For fun, I'm just gonna try squishing my finger in it to see if it makes the funny noise, like.
I can't do the noise as well. Gig is the macaroni master.
Oh boy, I'm gonna
like
get
that.
the pouch that Ennui handed over.
It's gross. It looks like chimney soot that's been mixed with some kind of liquid.
I wish I had something to put some of this in, but I don't.
What were you doing again, Azel?
I was gonna open up the pouch that.
You find 45 gold pieces and an emerald
Nice.
worth 500 gold pieces. As well, there is a scroll.
Oh, FYI, those 2 greater healing potions that we found, I just pocketed them because I don't want to die again.
You mean the ones that I have in my backpack?
I at least took one of them when we found them.
I'll definitely let you have one of them. Yeah.
The scroll is stained, but it is also labeled on the inside as a scroll of false life.
Mm-hmm.
Really interesting. I'll go ahead and check out the journal too.
This journal
So,
would be in Draconic.
Oh. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. What does False Life do in 5e?
I believe it gives you a D8 of temporary hit points. Let me double check. Pretty
It's
sure
also
the same.
necromancy.
It is necromancy.
1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Okay, so it's basically the same as in Baldur's Gate, but just like slightly different. And
Yeah.
you have to roll for it.
I think normally
Does,
they just max it out at 7 in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I've seen it at 10. Depends on the character, I think.
Yeah. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Not me.
You know, it's funny
I don't.
because
I don't.
Arden was
I
just
was-
saying he doesn't.
I was like looking at it earlier when you mentioned Draconic, and I was like, why would I not take Draconic in a campaign run by a fucking dragon?
Wow.
See,
That's what happens.
you're not metagaming to a fault, Poot. It's perfect.
Well, I think that's everything in this room. You want to try the other one?
You can try it.
Might as well.
And actually, I think. Go ahead.
I was just saying to you, this guy has not moved an inch.
I mean, he
Da,
smells.
da, 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 da.
He's an honorable man. He knows.
Can I tell he's undead?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, he is a zombie. He's probably been told to guard the fucking door or something.
He's got a helmet on, but you can tell by the jaw it's skeletal. There's a little bit of meat on there, but it's rotten. But if you guys want to try the other door, we'll go ahead and take our break here because we're a bit over.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Cool, I got a pee.
Got all kinds of crazy shit.
I think that was exactly why I didn't take Draconic, though. I didn't want to metagame.
It was on my list, but I felt Sylvan fit better for my character. I don't get a lot of languages as a druid, so.
I feel like it's good because it's always an excuse to take shit to someone and be like, can you translate this?
Yeah, that's true. The only downside is like moments like this where it's like this could possibly have helpful information for the very
For now.
exact moment we're in. Yeah.
Speaking of metagaming,
Alright.
I think I see a plant vagina on the other side of the room.
No.
I didn't see nothing, Pooh.
All right, we'll be right back, guys.
I just wanted to point out that it looks like a vagina from a certain angle. That's
Yeah.
all.
for my brain. All right, Azel, you wanted to take a crack at this door here?
I'm gonna investigate for traps. If anybody would like to assist me, or do it
I'll
for me,
assist.
actually.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, did I grab Arden? Hold on.
I'll hold the flashlight for you.
Oh, thank you. You know me with my old age and the eyesight, right?
Your cat erect.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Yes, exactly, Poot. Also,
It's
double
large.
sevens. That's an 8 total.
Woo!
Well,
All
rest in peace,
clear.
Granny.
Try and open the door.
I think our entire party might need glasses.
It is locked. Are you gonna try and break that lock?
I'll try and
Try
do
to
that.
use the key doesn't work?
Oh, there we go. No,
The key does not work on this side.
Okay.
damn it!
Yeah. Ennui, Juro.
Arden's
Show
just
me your
gonna
nimble fingers.
Keep an eye on that guy. Is that thing looking
Cool,
at us?
I got an 8.
Oh yeah, it's looking at us. Don't worry about it.
You feel a click, and it doesn't quite unlock.
I'm real good at this.
Sure, these guys are ready.
Don't worry, you can only get better.
Yeah. Sure.
Hey, true vote confident.
If someone with nimbler fingers wants to try, you can.
I am not proficient and I don't have a great dex.
I mean, I have a
Oh,
plus
my
4
dex
to my
is okay.
dex, so
I can try if you want.
yeah, do it.
It is with disadvantage if you don't have proficiency. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
nice.
sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, I'm just having you guys roll sleight of hand.
Come on. 5. 7.
Click. No, doesn't quite unlock.
I got a 17 the first one.
You know what? I'll give it a shot.
What's the worst that could happen?
I got an 18.
Nice.
As unlikely as it is, Bart goes up, clang, 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 and manages to fairly effortlessly unlock this lock.
You must have loosened it for me.
Bart's
Yeah,
a
seems
sneaky
fine.
boy, and now he's a lock picker. What's next?
You
And now I'm
don't
gonna
need
back
men.
away from the door.
Why?
Because of Granny's track record for checking for traps.
This time I will. Cause knowing, actually, just because I don't trust anyone, can I shoot the floor at the door? To see if I set something off.
You can try.
I'm gonna aim, yeah, in the middle of the door and just shoot it
At the floor?
basically at the floor.
I'm waiting for Granny to be like, "What's wrong with you? Just go in," and then walk through the door.
27 to hit the floor.
Jesus. Look, you never be too careful. But at a certain point, you just gotta jump in the water and hope there are no rocks underneath the surface.
Zidane, roll me a D100 as well, please. Damage doesn't really matter here. Oh, nice. Add break.
At 15?
Oh damn!
Okay. You hit the floor and you hear it hit the water and loud kind of hit on stone. And it ricochets and flies into the room. The first thing you see is just a bright blue light and then arcing electricity in this corner. The room becomes electrified. Also, this happens. Shink.
Oh no. Sorry, guys.
I think you did all right today.
These spikes shoot inward.
I guess there were traps.
See? Look at that. Now no
Good
one's
job,
gonna get-
Zidane.
No one's gonna get skewered, and now we can't go in because it's electrified.
Speaking of, give me everybody a Constitution save.
Okay.
Alright, I got a 10.
I got a 5.
15.
9.
Zachary?
Two plus, she gets a 3.
Nice.
All right. Azel and Ardent, luckily enough, managed to shrug it off pretty okay. However, Ennui, Zidane... Wait, what'd you roll, Zidane? 10? Is that right?
A 10.
Zidane, Zachary, and Bark, you take 6 electric damage and are paralyzed. You feel your body kind of just seize up as the electricity runs through your body and you just can't manage to move. And then it slowly fades as the room is no longer electrified.
Well, yeah, no, it's...
Is it bad if I'm kind of starting to like it?
No.
What a
There's a whole
shocking
thing for that.
experience.
Hey, Mr. Bark,
Yes.
would you be able to heal Zachary, please? She's not looking too good.
How much damage did it take?
So we took initial 14.
You took none, Azel. You guys took
Oh, okay.
6 damage. Azel and Ardent were unaffected. And
Okay.
Sure.
everybody else is just paralyzed for a minute.
I'll use a cure wounds on Zachary.
Nice.
There you go. 9 HP back.
Okay, good. Now I know I had HP.
All right. Well, since that room is no longer an option, how about we deal with our friend at the end of the hallway here?
The floor is
Well-
no longer electric.
We just have to move the spikes.
Yes, the spikes are locked into place. I'd say for you guys that it's wide enough that you could probably climb over, but how stable that would be questionable. Or you can reset them.
Are they wooden spikes or metal
Can
spikes?
I,
They are steel spikes.
from where I am, can I see any method of turning those electrical things off? Or anything?
Make me a perception check. I think it's with advantage. Or, no.
$19.
19. You see in here, kind of tucked away, is a lever on the wall.
considering a choice.
Too bad no one has mage hand.
I was just thinking that too.
I'm thinking what I will do is I'm going to climb up on these spikes, and then I'm going to wild shape into a giant octopus.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Granny.
Okay.
Am I standing there looking confused?
And the nice thing about giant octopus is they got 15 foot reach.
Now, is it a giant octopus or a regular octopus?
Oh, it's giant. It's a large size.
Hold on. I just saw something. Oh. I thought there was a change color option. I was really excited.
That'd be cool.
You are a large octopus.
Okay, I'm gonna get within 15 feet and pull that lever.
You guys hear the slurping and sucking sound as the suction cups move across the wet floor. Well, across the water, actually. And easy enough, you manage to flip this switch, and you see the kind of electrical sparking and arcing fade. You do notice there's that green crystal in here again, and it does make you feel a little bit ill getting close to it.
As an octopus, I'm going to try and grab it and crush it.
Give me a strength check.
Ooh, not good. 5 total. That's a natural 2.
You delicately wrap your tentacles around it. Squeeze. You're a little unaccustomed to it, and the contact with it. I'm gonna need a Constitution save as well.
Okay. That's a 4. Oof.
It burns to the touch in a way that you're not prepared for. You take 14 necrotic damage as it rots away a couple of your suction cups.
Okay, what I'm gonna try and do is grab it, run to the door, and chuck it as far as I can down the hallway back where we came.
Make me a strength check. It's not just sitting on this anvil, it is
it's actually in
growing
there.
from the anvil.
Okay, okay.
It's like, if you've ever grown crystals, it kind of crusts.
Yeah. 17.
You feel it shift. You can feel it shifting off the anvil, just not quite coming off of that rusted iron.
Okay.
You also notice there are blue crystals in the water, just giving off a bit of a faint blue glow, but they don't give you any kind of negative feelings.
Okay. I'm gonna try and crush it one more time and then give up.
Alright, this time it's gonna be with disadvantage, because you've tried three fucking times.
Yeah. You know what they say, 3rd time's the charm.
I'd say I would give you this. It can be a straight roll if you use 2 tentacles, but you have the potential to take twice the damage.
I will do that. Ooh, 21.
Alright. Now make me a Constitution save to see how that goes. What are you doing
Oh,
with
yeah.
it exactly? You're gonna run it to the group and down the hall?
Yeah, I was gonna run to the group and chuck it down the hall from where we came from.
Okay.
Get as far down that way as we can.
Make me the Constitution save and we'll see.
That'll be a 13.
Eight points of necrotic damage. Get my moving. So you grab it, you run down the hall. Give me just a quick dex check. I want to see how quickly you move down the hall and how all this goes. It's how this is going to play out is based on your dex check.
While Ned's doing his roll, everybody say happy birthday to Moonbo.
Happy birthday, Moonbo. My gift was the
Happiest
Gary
birthday,
song.
Moonbo.
Also, I will say
Yeah.
the giant octopus has a 60-foot speed underwater, which will be
You're on top of
interesting to
water.
see. Yeah, I mean you can choose to be under it if you want.
Do you do that though?
Yeah,
The
I'm an octopus.
You are a giant octopus. I'd say
That is true.
it's only 6 inches of water.
That is true. Dex check, right?
Yes.
$16.
Okay, not bad. You move your octopus to the hall, please. Or just move it
Not
right there.
get
That's fine. Give me just a strength check now with the octopus. Let's see if this is going to be a problem for
God damn
later.
It is. It's a 12.
Okay, that's it. You're just throwing a rock. It's not the highest DC. Don't worry. With your gangly arms, you guys feel sickness as this crystal passes by, and a tentacle just flings it down the hall, clatters to the ground. Well, it splashes to the ground, but it is out of the way.
And then I'm gonna drop the octopus for him. Okay, I think it's mostly safe now.
Now we just gotta see what's up with Audrey 3000 in the middle of the fucking room.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm go over here. Who wants to help investigate? Or rather, who wants to investigate with my help?
I want to. I'm just gonna chill in here and make sure this dude doesn't move.
Hey, thanks for the gift.
Guess I'll come help you.
Thanks, Wild.
Wow, so great.
So now I can
Ah.
get another shotgun.
Thank you, Big
We
Fire
have so many
Lizard.
traps we could potentially use.
Appreciate you.
With Granny's help, I got a fucking nat 2023 for investigation.
Yeah.
Let's move you in there. You're investigating this corner here.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it? 23?
Yeah. Nat 2023.
All right. On Wii, you find a few things. A skeleton, to be sure.
To be sure.
To be sure. And as well some... It's a little satchel of smoke powder. Another greater healing potion and a regular healing potion. The smallest one. You also find a book. And alongside the book is a strange device. You've never seen anything quite like this, but it looks like it was damaged. There's a sort of pipe to it that's split apart and broken. And it looks like maybe it's missing some pieces, but you find it right next to the skeleton there, with the book being on the shelf. And as well, on the skeleton, you find a little satchel with, it's going to be about 250 gold pieces and 6 copper
damn.
pieces.
We're rich.
Woo!
We're rich.
Alright.
For rock and stone.
Ah.
The diary, you notice, is in Sylvan.
I can go ahead and read that.
It says on the... It's a diary labeled in Sylvan, the Diary of Edan Snow.
Oh.
Wow, that name's really familiar.
No, I've never heard of that guy.
Do I know who that
No, you wouldn't.
You might.
In game, you might. Who
In-game
knows?
you might. Azel might, yeah.
is? Do I have to roll for it?
Yeah, roll a history.
Okay. So old and forgetful, though. That'd be a 7. God damn it.
Doesn't quite ring a bell, surprisingly.
You meet so many of these people, you can't remember them all.
I would say Bark and Zidane wouldn't, and Arden wouldn't know this person without rolling a history check, but on Wii you would, based on your
Dick.
previous experience.
Haha! I'm gonna look into that.
But the
Granny just reads this aloud, just like, who knows? Just another nobody, probably.
the diary specifically mentions trying to stop the Cult of Whispers, and it also mentions a portal.
Mm.
They have to get to the portal. It's kind of moldy still, like everything here is waterlogged and moldy, but it mentions someone called Honeytusk and someone named Lilith.
Wait.
Oh, I know one of those.
I'm gonna try to press digitate it to get a little bit cleaner and hold on to that.
It also makes note of the device in some parts. I'd say with that prestidigitation, you'd probably clear it off. The device he references in the journal, he calls it persuasion.
Wonder if he ever perfected that thing.
While we're over here, I'd like to try and grab a couple of these blue crystals, because they seem not horrible. And I'm probably going to find out why they are horrible.
Just make me a nature check, would you?
Okay. $23.
Alright. You manage to pull out 3 crystals very carefully, and before you do, you just make sure to crack them before they actually touch your hand. You would know with that nature check, these are spark crystals, and collecting them can be dangerous, but if you crack them open first, you won't get shocked. So you get 3.
Woo. What do I know about them? Interesting.
Specifically, these are used in making potions of a specific type of dragon's breath. Blue dragon's breath.
Interesting.
Unprocessed, they do a lot less damage, but they can be kind of thrown like a weapon.
Granny's just casually talking about this while she's getting the crystals, gathering them to whoever happens to be paying attention.
Also in that little satchel of smoke powder on Wii, you would find a circular, like a spherical little metal orb. Tiny, like it almost looks like it would fit in the barrel of the device that you found.
Ooh. Should we continue perusing this wonderful shopping center?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you what section do you want to go to next?
Age before beauty, after you.
You're so sweet. I'm gonna go over here and we'll take a look over at this place. Investigation with advantage.
Yeah. Not a lot over here. You find some old, like, mushy soot. Like this, everything's pretty waterlogged. There's a chimney here that leads up through the temple, but it's pretty gross inside. Also, you don't really find anything too exciting except in the cage right here. You do find a skeleton, and the thing that you notice is that the skeleton's decently preserved. It's still got kind of the skin vacuum sealed on its face.
Ew.
And you can see specifically around the eye, on the one of the eyes is like carved up. The kind of leathery skin around there is cut and ripped, and it's kind of just wearing like common clothes that are mostly moldy and gross as well, and it's missing a hand as well.
Fortunately for this guy, I only found a leg. Sure.
Are both its eyes still in its head?
No, its eyes are long rotted away, but it just has a lot of damage on one side.
Okay.
And on him, you would find just a little pouch with about 20 gold in it.
There you go.
Some bits of string in there as well.
Oh, I'm keeping that.
The bits of string.
Mm-hmm.
Guess next up on our shopping tour is over here.
Oh, also, there is a lever there. Sorry, I forgot to notice that.
Oh! I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm gonna warn on a Wii first. I'm like, let's pull this lever and see what happens.
Watch it open up the wall and you see the eye from the other side.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm gonna back away when Granny says that.
Pull the lever!
As you pull the lever, you hear the grinding of stone as the spikes
Oh, that was the right lever, I guess.
reset.
Guys, I figured it out. Be careful, don't step on the actual trap. To the corner.
And then the plant comes alive, just like that hentai I saw once.
I mean, that would be pretty fun. Talking to a druid, you know. so you want to do the investigation, or should
I feel like you should do it this time.
I? Okay. $19.
19. You see this kind of rocky protrusion. It looks like, and you would know this as a druid especially well, it looks like tree roots that's kind of stuck up through the stone and petrified.
Well, that's interesting.
But the thing that you notice as well is in this pot, there are body parts in it, long rotted, most of it's bone with some meat on it. But you also find kind of just a generic looking canvas bag.
Ooh. I'm gonna grab it and take a look inside.
It's dark inside. There's nothing quite in it.
I'm gonna reach my hand inside.
Hmm?
And try and feel the bottom.
Okay, so you're reaching in. Are you gonna? Okay. As you reach in your little toe beans into the empty darkness of the bag, you feel fur.
Well, that's new. Does it feel alive?
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna grab it and pull it out.
Roll a d8 for me, would you?
Hell yeah.
It's a Jabberwocky! Ah!
That's a 5. Everybody knows that 5s are Yetis.
Oh, I don't like that he's doing the evil scientist laugh.
I love that laugh, and I'm so happy about it.
Oh fuck! They don't have a thing for it. Oh man. Too big. There we go. You pull out by the scruff of the neck something with black fur. And as it comes out, you realize it's a panther.
Oh!
Let's
how'd
fucking
you get
cry.
in here?
But it,
Casually a panther in a bag.
yeah, it just kind of looks at you.
Would you like to come out, or would you like to go back in? Kind of a... I motion down towards the water. You might want to stay in there for the moment.
It just looks at you. Its head sticking out. It's not. It doesn't feel like it can go back in.
Okay. I will finish taking it out, and I'll put it on the tree so it doesn't have to step on the water.
Yeah, the cat's out of the bag, so to speak. But it
Hey,
appears to be
guys.
friendly towards you.
I found a panther in a bag.
I want to squat down a little bit and just put my hand out for it to smell and see what happens.
Presses its very large, wet nose into your hand and sniffs. One just kind of goes back to sitting. Purrs a little.
Rennie, we must protect this thing.
I agree.
Do not name it Scotty.
That would be a horrible decision. I'll have to ask it its name later.
You just have a panther now. That's yours.
Okay then. Well, let's go investigate over here now. God damn it. Hey guys, we have a panther now.
Oh,
Yeah. You're missing out on all the cool stuff. Do you want to investigate this? Whatever.
Surezies.
Shorzy.
I'll say one investigation. One investigation for the rest of the room here, just because it's this little bit
Okay.
solid slot.
I got a 7, so
Find a rock.
Nice. Is it a
Cool.
lobster?
or is it a
Kinda
rock?
Looks like a rock. A
Lobster.
lobster. You could probably chisel it down to make it a lobster.
Well, I think this is about everything else in this room, I suppose.
Also, you do find some pots and pans, but they're a bit yucky.
Icky.
We can get better ones.
Do we want to try to communicate with the cat to maybe hold back a little bit, like stay in here maybe?
I don't know. I'll turn to the cat. Stay here and wait for us till we come back.
I'm gonna leave it a ration to chew on.
And then I'm gonna head out the door and see if it follows me.
Takes the ration and kind of just curls up on these stones. Starts eating it. I would assume you guys would jump over the trap because you were well aware.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And let's see here. Nope, we're good.
Okay,
All right.
guys. I think we found everything.
There's just a panther in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
odd.
it was in a bag, and I hold up the bag. Obviously not big enough for a panther to fit in.
Yeah, it just looks. It's a bit gross on the outside, but it just looks like a simple gray canvas bag.
I think Zachary's getting a little excited about the panther.
Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm gonna start playing Battle Ballad. So everybody AC +2, movement +10, some other.
All right. As soon as you're ready to engage these fools, roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
quick
shit.
eat one of those small health potions too, just to get my health back up a little bit.
I'm gonna do a. I'm actually gonna hold off.
Wob, you
Yeah, we're not doing a
just gave me
surprise
21
round.
AC.
Yeah.
Noise.
They're fully aware you're standing right there and ready to fucking kill you.
24 total.
24 total.
Man, you got the same rolls I did.
I got 23.
God damn.
Which
I got a nat 20.
I assume
So did
Zidane
I.
has a higher dex, right?
Yeah, he's one higher than me.
I have 20. +5.
What'd you get on Wii?
16. Oh, everybody remember Battle Ballad also gives you +2 bonus to attack rolls. That's very useful.
Okay. +2 to attack rolls. Is that +2 to AC as well?
Yep. Or
Okay.
no.
Just attack rolls.
AC up 1, attack rolls +2, then speed by 10.
Oh, you
Nice.
threw me off. Okay, so my AC's 20 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine too.
That's weird. You get hit a lot.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I get shot a lot of it misses. I get hit a lot because of saves. My saves, that's what kills me.
All right. Zidane, you go first.
I see the guy at the back in the center. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him, and I'm gonna shoot him.
The guy with the book.
Yeah, the guy with the book.
Roll attacks.
Uh, 14 hit.
Miss. Just goes right by.
27.
That hits.
He takes a total of 10 damage, piercing damage.
Yeah, should get him right in the shoulder. Just.
That is my turn.
All right, Azel.
Okay. I think I'm going to turn into a giant octopus again.
There you go.
Yep, and I'm just gonna attack that guy right up in front. And I'm gonna do, yeah, a tentacle attack.
The guy in front. Sorry.
Yeah,
Is the reach 5 feet or is it a bigger reach?
15.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We were attacks.
God damn it, that's a 9.
That is a miss. Just kind of slap your tentacles against his arm.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Bark, your turn.
Oakley dokley. I'm just gonna use Sacred Flame on the guy in front. DC 16 Dex.
That is a 19.
Damn.
He rolled exactly 16.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Hang on. Let me look at something real quick.
Turn the music to something more battle-y. That sounds neat. I don't know all these
Well.
lines. There. There we go.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, but that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, scary music.
Oh.
This man's. He is going to reach a hand out and cast a spell. Let me look at the staple. All right. There's no save. Never mind. You are all silenced within this little sphere,
Okay.
and you cannot cast spells while you're in the sphere that require somatic components, and you are immune to thunder damage.
Nice.
Or verbal, not somatic. Sorry. Then he's gonna go ahead.
Cast Thunderous Wave. Haha.
Move back here. So that hallway right there is silenced.
Okay.
That is his turn. I have to find my fucking initiative. I gotta set up obsidian.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy. I mean, he's gonna go straight for the fucking octopus.
Oh, I wonder why.
What the fuck is that thing moment?
That's a big thing, I don't know what it is. Die.
You fell into my trap, you fool.
He rolls a 12, natural 1. So he's going to swing his axe and get
That
its.
actually hits.
Hmm.
It has an armor class of 11.
Okay.
That one though.
Fucking rolled max damage too. We're gonna cut that in half. You take 9 slashing damage, and he swings wide and gets his fucking axe stuck in the wall. You see him trying to pull it out so he can attack you again, but that's gonna be his turn.
I octopus chuckle, whatever that doesn't sound like because I'm silenced.
Oh yeah. That sounds a lot like you guys are underwater or something. Like everything's just muffled. That is his turn, though. This guy. I want to see actually if I have the right mini on this. Give me 1 second. Okay, I didn't fucking download it. Okay. I forgot to download the mini. This guy pops out. and he's going to fire 2 shots at Bark Twain.
Hit me with your best shot.
Far away.
Shit. Sorry, I have like entirely too many tabs open.
Yeah.
Oh.
On my turn?
No, sorry. Nope, that's a miss. That's a 9. You see the arrow just go completely miss Bark. And he's going to attack again. $17. I think that still misses.
Yep, even without Wobb's buff.
Nice.
You see the archer here kind of just go, "Oh, no, please." And that's his turn.
He can see but not hear. Bark doing what looks like barking at him.
He looks confused. Alright. Following him. Ennui.
Hey, just because you have the wrong mini, what does he look like? Because that mini looking confused is the concept that my brain doesn't understand.
You can see it's a fairly well rotted humanoid creature with some tusks. Like the skin is green from rot, but it's got a natural green hue to it. It looks like maybe a orc of some kind.
Is there honey dripping out of it?
Make a perception check. I'll allow anyone to make, Bark, if you want to make one too.
Sure.
Receive honey.
12.
$17.
Hard to tell, Azel, but Bark, you notice an odd cod piece dripping honey.
I'm mad about it.
Oh no.
It's your turn on Wheat.
Okay. Can I see the masky guy in the back at all from where I'm at?
The guy with the
like
book?
behind the pillar? Yeah.
No, he would be pretty well covered.
Okay.
I'd say you could probably move and angle it to see him from the side, but he'd still have like a half cover.
I just didn't want to get attack of opportunity trying to wiggle around in there. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one right by us then, old Honeycrotch.
You are gonna have to move out of there because you are silenced currently.
Oh, okay. Was I where I was 2 steps back? Oh yeah, I still was.
That
Okay.
whole hallway pretty much is silenced.
Yep, I
right
remember.
now. As
Okay.
you walk out, it's weird. It's like your ears pop and you can hear again.
Yeah. No. Oh wait. No. Okay. Yeah, that'll still work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to old Honeycrotch.
Honeycrotch.
Yep.
Did you say that?
It's a Wisdom save 15.
Wisdom save 15. Let me find my die. Hold on. Fuck. This is hard. No, that's a fail. He fails.
Yay!
I am also hard.
What happens to him?
That
Aren't
is
we all?
22 psychic damage.
Holy shit. You see his face kind of contort, and he just grabs his head. Nose starts to kind of bleed this gross mixture of honey and rotten blood. He's still up, but that definitely fucking hurt.
Tell him his honey is
Get him.
organic and store-bought.
With my bonus action, I'm going to use one of my Giant's Might runes, and I will become Large.
Large.
Mommy?
No.
You are in
Dead.
Lorigin.
Carl, calm down.
Daddy's home, boys.
You calm down.
I'm not the one over here jizzing in my pants.
Not yet.
You wait till you see all those bones.
Not with that mindset.
Is that your turn on week?
Yes.
Alright, we are on to Arden. Who's going to... 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna stop right there and start hacking this mofo up. Nope. Fuck me, why?
Natural one.
Yeah. Arden goes to swing. And I'm just gonna roll a D100 to see if this does something awful.
Imagine getting
Okay.
a 1 on a D100.
He got 100. You were lucky. You were about to lose a tentacle.
Nice.
And he was about to get his sword stuck in your octopussy. No, he goes and swings wide, and you just see these tentacles on the ground wrap around his sword. And that is going to be his turn.
Azel's just gonna give him a gentle pat on the back.
You see him kind of turn and speak at you, but there's no sound.
I'll read his lips. Oh, wait.
That's true. This one is going to move up here. And I need a dexterity save from everybody except Zidane and Zachary.
Okay.
19.
10.
Yay.
What you get, Azel?
Oh, 19. Sorry. Forgot to press the button.
Alright. Azel and Ennui succeed. Arden and Bark, you fail. Oh. Arden and
Good
Bark,
day, sir.
you take 42 fire damage as she flings a fireball into the hallway. It's a
What the
silent
fuck?
eruption of flame in the silent sphere. Arden is also going to take that. Ennui and Azel, you take 21 fire damage. She basically
Glad I'm a
rolled
giant
all
octopus.
8s. Fuck. you guys can see Bark and Ardent both are kind of glowing from the heat in their plate mail.
The silent barking continues.
That is her turn. Next, this one is going to also fire 2 bolts of energy at Arden and Zidane. Give me 1 second. Where is it? So 25 to hit Arden, that actually hits.
Oh, damn.
And only 14 for Zidane. I think that misses, right?
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, Arden's going to take a solid 5 force damage to as this bolt flies out, and Zidane just misses you, but hits Arden. Just dents his plate mail a little bit. He's taken kind of a beating already here. But that is their turn, and finally, see this guy somersault in. He's going to shoot the big lady.
Man with some class, I see.
That's not good. That's a 7 and a dirty 20.
Well, one of those hits.
That's 5 piercing damage.
Alright.
Alright, top of the round. Zidane.
I have a question. That silence, did that take away my hunter's mark?
No, you already casted it. It wouldn't interrupt the concentration. If you wanted to move it, you would have to move out of the silence, though.
Where is the silence?
At the edge of the hallway, you just walked out of it.
And then, because I moved out of it, I will cast, as a bonus action, Zephyr Strike. And then I'll shoot the guy with the book again. Twice.
Roll attacks.
First one misses completely. That one.
A nat 1, you say?
Oh no.
No. Okay, so the first one is in that one. What happened?
Roll me a D100, would you?
I hate this. I always get very low. $35. See? Low.
Give me damage, please.
$19 points of piercing.
You fire, and instead of hitting this lad with the book, you hit the stone pillar, ricocheting the arrow directly at old ennui here.
Sorry.
You take 19
Hey.
piercing damage.
Jesus.
Can I still use my extra attack?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him again.
He does have 3/4 cover. Actually, no. From there, he's kind of out there. Never mind. What was the attack?
20 to hit.
That hits. What's the damage on that?
13.
You managed to sink it right into his neck, and he doesn't react much. He just kind of turns in your direction.
You know
arrow
what?
in his
I'm
throat.
gonna use action search and attack him another 2 times.
Go for it.
$26 to hit.
That hits.
And 21 to hit.
That hits. It's gonna hurt.
He takes a total of 33 points of piercing.
You managed to land the other 2 shots right in his chest, and you can see a snarl on this undead's face, and recognition.
Oh shit, that's not good. Guys,
You're popular.
I want to be popular. I just wanna
They like you. They really like you.
be... Everybody likes me apparently. And this time I didn't even open up my mouth.
You just do a fuck ton of damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Azel.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna attack this skelly boy that's right next to us. Again.
Alright, give me your attack.
Holy goddamn. Oh, 11.
That is a miss. You wipe your sticky tentacles across his armor.
This giant octopus is not doing it today.
He looks disgusted. I'm surprised he doesn't get like 8 fucking attacks or something.
Oh, what I... No, I guess I'm not quite flanking. Never mind.
No, you'd get the +1 because Arden's right there. But it still wouldn't quite hit.
Well, I was thinking advantage from flanking, but yeah.
No, I just do a +1 per
Oh.
person.
Okay, that's good. Oh wait, I have +2 to attack rolls. God damn it. $14 would probably be the actual number.
That is a miss still.
Yep. Okay, end turn. Damn it, giant octopus! Why you failed me?
Alright.
The elephant was better.
Let's see. Bark.
Ah, yes, excellent, excellent. Hey, Varoux, thank you for grouping most of them so cleanly for me. They would see Bark Twain leave the bubble and poke out from behind Ennui, still barking. But he would stop for a moment, raise his holy symbol, and yell, "Amarok!" As not corgis this time, but angry little demon chihuahuas descend from the sky around the enemies in this area.
Is that your turn undead?
No! That's Spirit
Spiritual
Guardians.
Isn't Spirit Guardians around you?
Oh shit, is it centralized? Oh, hang on, I gotta read that again. One sec. I can still do it. Give me a sec.
You aren't slowed at all here, also, because you guys are walking on top of the water.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Around me. All right, gonna do one thing real quick.
Don't forget the +10 to your speed.
Oh, I don't gotta walk anywhere. Oh, okay. So I won't be able to do the whole thing this turn. Shit. Ah, man. Hang on. Okay. Action economy. Pain. Okay, maybe I do have to walk somewhere. One moment.
I was gonna do something besides octopus, but then I was like, this is lightning and we're in water. Maybe not.
Would you consider the guy on the far left still in it? Because it like goes halfway over him.
He's still
Okay, cool.
in it enough. Plus, you could always just push it forward and have him in it. So.
All right, so still doing what I just said, but then I'm gonna move forward so it envelops them.
You move your little fella.
Apparently not while the dome is up. I mean, like, while the spell's cast I can, but, like, it wouldn't let me pick him up. Okay. Yeah, so Spirit
16?
Guardians and then...
Wisdom?
Double
right?
check that. Yep, Wisdom 16.
Alright. 2, 3.
I was gonna invoke duplicity
Oh, wow.
and then do it, but then it was like, oh wait, that's an action, and the spell's an action, and everything.
Alright, the 3 in the back here save. These 2 fail. What is the damage on the success?
Sorry, one moment. I was arranging things so that I can still read stuff and have the dice log up. Alright, though that is 13 on those who failed, and the others take half. So 13 and 6.
1 second.
Also radiant damage, should point out.
It's like you're glowing. Poo.
Angry little chihuahuas.
Bart, one thing you notice is these don't seem to crumble like the undead you fought in the past to radiant damage. These two up front
interesting.
do seem to take a lot of it. They are not looking super great already. But it's not like it's burning them away like it has in the past on some of the undead you've faced.
Alright, so as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast a healing word on myself. For 9 healing, because I think this is gonna hurt. Alright, and that's my turn.
All right. After Bark Twain is this fella who is looking directly at Zidane.
Oh no.
You got another admirer.
Oh, also start of his turn, wisdom save.
Shit. Okay, hold on. This is a natural 20.
No fucking way, goddamn.
He's also gonna move the fuck out of there.
That is still 5 radiant damage.
They're all looking pretty rough. The only one that's really not looking too damaged is this guy right at the entrance of the hallway. He's gonna just pull up his spell list real quick.
Looking for his book. What the frick do I use?
What kills elves good?
Stabbing, burning,
stiff
beheading,
breeze.
bludgeoning. Not charm.
Non-elf trying to speak Elvish.
That area right there fills with a green gas. As he just kind of points his finger at you, Zidane, and you are surrounded in a cloud of poisonous gas. Make me
Oh,
a
Zidane made a stinky.
Constitution saving throw, please.
A 15?
That is a success. You're gonna take halves.
Nice, nice. Good job, buddy. You did well.
You know, normally I'm like, why would he go off on his own like that? But this time I'm glad he did.
You take 11 points of poison damage.
Fine, it's fine.
He's just gonna back up a bit. And there. Alright. Following him is going to be this man's, who's going to pull his axe from the stone. He's going to attack Arden, because he's right there.
Even after I suction cupped his face.
He kind of likes it.
Curses, I'm just too good.
But yeah, he comes out with his axe and swings at Arden. They catch metal and just don't quite get through. One of them he just bats with his shield. That's his turn. Not a whole lot. He's gonna just move out of the silence without taking without moving out of range here. That's his turn. Next, the old honey crotch here. Not these! And he's gonna fire at the octopus.
Oh, also, don't forget the wisdom save.
All right. Oh, actually, fair point. He's gonna fucking attack you, Barg. He's going to whip out a nifty glaive. That's a 17 on the wisdom save.
Oh my god, he just got over it. Okay, one sec. Oh, rolled the wrong damage. One sec. There we go. That's 8 radiant damage. I cast it at 4th level, not 5th level, and I rolled the 5th level damage on accident.
Yeah, this guy, he's leaking honey, like, from everywhere. He's not looking good. One thing you notice as well is there are little insects crawling on him as he whips his glaive out and slashes you twice with it, Bart.
Are they zombie bees?
They're zombies.
Zombies! I can't believe I missed that
The
opportunity.
zombies!
Oh no, hold on. 15 and 17, I think those both miss.
Yep, miss.
There's like a sickly scent from him as well, just like sweet honey, but also decay. It's not good. But that's his turn.
Sweet honey decay.
I'm imagining like spoiled honey, like it
That's
still
what they
smells
say.
sweet, but it's like gross.
Like rotten
Like
fruit.
rancid.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotten fruit.
Yeah.
All right,
Like
on
alcohol.
Okay, so with my bonus action, I'm gonna start dancing. And then I am going to go up.
Oh, also, this the silence drops back here.
I'm gonna give the that guy 2 bonks with my fiery fans with my extra strength.
Roll your attack.
Keep in mind, those are finesse weapons also.
Finesse this dick in your mouth.
Nani?
27 on the first bonk,
That hits.
10 on the second bonk.
That misses. What's the damage on the first?
7 slashing plus 2 fire plus 5 more slashing.
How do you want to kill
14
it?
total? Nice.
Just cut it right down the middle with my fire fan. Just big bonk.
Hear that meat sizzle as it just carves straight down, slicing it, bisecting it in two.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, it is on to Arden, who's going to free his sword and fuck this man up. Things have not been going great.
Agreed. Do it, Arden.
No!
Oh my god, another nat one.
You're alright.
Damn.
This skeleton is obviously the
Oh.
true boss monster in this dungeon.
Maybe he's wetting himself from ennui being so big and can't concentrate.
Arden is gonna fall face down as he misses his attack.
Oh,
Good thing he's got water stuff.
I'm gonna give him his second attack, but with fucking disadvantage because of it.
at least he has water
That's
laying
pretty good.
at this point.
That's okay, we got one, Mr. Pick the Bone.
Oh my
As he's laying there, he's just gonna lunge his long sword up through this guy's rib cage. And
Our big bad platinum adventure.
he's diamond.
Guy,
It's even
he's a
worse.
bad day.
No, I downgraded him in my mind.
He's gonna fucking. He's upset. And so am I.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm gonna have him.
The dice are capricious.
Capricious salad.
I love capricious salad.
They are the best salad.
The little crostini.
Oh.
If I roll under a 10 again, I'm gonna be so frustrated.
Arden's gonna go ahead and channel. Oh, never mind. It didn't work. Fuck. Arden's gonna just stay there on the ground, and that's his turn. He stabs this guy, but that's his turn.
Yeah,
That's rough.
that's rough.
Poor guy.
Alright. After that, you're on to the one mage that's still alive. It is going to... You see it kind of spread its arms out, and it casts something magical. Magic missiles.
But I couldn't cast something mundane.
Alright. Bark, you take 7 damage and are hit twice. I need a concentration check for that, or save, I think, for that concentration spell. And then on Wii, you also take 5 force damage. This is force damage. I'm thinking large is concentration, is it?
No, not for me.
Okay.
It's a rune. My only concentration thing is my battle ballad. But I think technically now I can do that through dancing, so.
One moment.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, hi.
Okay, I couldn't hear you for the last
Oh.
like 4 minutes.
I rolled a 7.
Spirit Guardians drops.
Wait, which guy did it?
This little wizard.
Oh, yeah,
Before we do
Wisdom
that,
save
let's
first.
do the wisdom save. Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
So it fails. Give me damage to see if the magic missiles even happen.
Probably not. 25 radiant
God
damage.
damn.
You just hear ah as this one dies.
Nice.
That was almost a max roll. That was real close.
Yeah, so
That's
undo
glorious.
your 5 force damage on Wii and undo your 7 bark. It's fucking
Barking in though.
destroyed.
That spell is so good when the rolls are good.
Yeah.
Get rid of my 2 mages here.
And I get to keep my angry chihuahuas.
This one,
Beer, beer, beer.
you do keep your angry chihuahuas. Let me see if he survives the wisdom save. 18. Sorry, would be 21.
Alright, he succeeds, but he still takes a little bit of something, something.
How much something something?
Half of 13. It's half damage on a success.
Okay, he's looking pretty fucking rough, but he makes it. and he's going to retreat back. Right about there, and he's going to fire at you, Bart, because you were melting people. That's a 5.
I like how all of you are.
And
Like
a
how all of
21.
you over there are just doing huge amounts of damage.
Oh man, 1 over. God damn. Alright, he hits.
It's going to be 9 piercing damage, and I need a concentration check. Constitution save for your concentration.
That is a 17.
Nice. And let me
You
do-
say with a small
Yes.
smidgen of ire in your voice.
I
Meanwhile,
told you what the
Arden
damage was, right?
9, right?
Yeah. Okay. 9 piercing. And that is his turn.
Oh, this is a glorious amount of like everybody kicking ass over here, and these two just not able to fuck with this one guy.
Oh, don't worry. He's coming up soon.
All right, Zidane, make me a Constitution save, please. So you are still in poison.
Natural 20.
God damn.
Nice. Okay. You do still take some damage, but let me roll that. Nope, that's one too many. Hold on. $17 poison damage. That is halved already.
Damn.
Oh, holy shit.
I am officially blind.
And it's your turn, also.
I am going to Zephyr Strike again. Get out of this.
Which one you hitting?
I'm using Zephyr Strike and I'm moving right next to him. And I'm hitting.
Alright, roll me those attacks. You are also out of the poison.
Uh, 16 to hit.
That misses.
A natural 1.
Jesus, dude.
You missed the first one, and maybe you're a little flustered, but the second one takes your bow with it and clatters into the poison.
Ah, no! Wait. It's an action and a bonus action, or one of them to pick it up, right?
I'd say with this, you're gonna basically have to break poison, so it'd be I'd give you a bonus action for it to pick it up, but you'd have to move in to grab it.
He's so torn. He really wants it back.
I do. I need it. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back in there. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Let's see it.
Are you gonna go in?
I can make it back to the same spot.
How much fucking movement do you have right now? Jesus.
75 feet.
God damn.
If you're gonna run in and grab it, I need
Holy
a
fuck.
Constitution save. This man loves that bow.
A 19. 19.
All right. You take 16 poison damage. It's already half.
Yeah, I'm not looking too good. Not looking too good at all. I guess that's my turn.
They're gonna move out of it. I thought you were gonna move in and then out.
How far is the range of this thing?
So I had it right about here.
I'm just out. I had enough to get out.
Jesus.
But I had to move further away from you guys. I wanted to be as close as possible. I literally have 2 hit points.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, bud.
I wanted to get as close, and then I fucked it up, and I thought I could get in and out, but I cannot. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine.
I'm sure we'll come get you eventually.
Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Azel.
Wet tentacle slap.
Give me your tentacle attack.
Holy shit, I actually rolled good. That would be a 20,
Nice.
dude.
That hits.
Aha.
Okay. Let's see. 2d6 plus 9 damage plus. It is grappled. Until it's. Yep. Until the grapple ends, it's considered restrained. And it has to make a DC 16 strength check to escape.
On its turn.
Yeah. Athletics, actually.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Bark.
Alright, I need to see something before I... Nope, I can't do that because I have the other... I have so many fucking auras and shit, like, hang on. Yeah, there we go, that's the one. And that is... It's 30 feet, so let's... 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, I'll save that then. So instead, I will. Yeah, I don't do this enough. I'm gonna bonk our honey dripping friend here with my maze.
It's bonking time, yay.
Roll your attack.
$16.
That misses.
You know I'm not surprised.
Just
All
hear
that
it
honey.
hit some hefty plate metal.
Alright, so then I will... I'll use a healing word on Zidane.
Thank you, good maester.
Since the motherfucker's about to croak. That is 8 healing. Not getting great on the healing roll. Sorry, guys. And that's my turn.
All right. The man with the book.
I didn't mean it, I promise.
You know, if you hadn't gone for your bow, I could have healed you a little more effectively.
Yeah, that's true, but I still, like, if I had failed, there would have been a lot of damage even though, because I would have had to walk back in there to pick it up.
Even though you're probably gonna die, so is it worth it?
Either way, I was probably gonna die.
No, I have a way to do max healing with my spell, with my healing spells,
I didn't
but
know
it's a
that.
30-foot aura, so you walked out of it, bud.
But now I know. Next time I'll just fucking...
This is 25 to hit.
He's not gonna miss. That is.
You take 12 fire damage as he launches a firebolt at you, Zidane. And you see his hands glowing as he turns and
dead.
waves them.
Not
Zidane drops. You're just unconscious. You're not dead yet. But he's going to cast... Hold on. A spell. I need a Constitution save from Ennui and Bark.
Oh, why? 7.
21.
Success.
Alas.
Oh. Bark, you take 21 thunder damage. Ennui, you take 11. As a loud, thunderous sound, fucking thundering sound just goes off, and the ground beneath you, you see the water ripple out as it crushes down. And he
Alright,
casts
well, I'm
Shatter.
down.
Do I have to roll a death save or anything?
Not yet.
On your turn.
Okay.
Bark goes down. And that is his turn.
Just a party wipe, guys.
Mark
Nah, I don't think so.
comes up somebody randomly with the honeytusk.
He's gonna come up. Not bees. He's gonna
Reliable.
get Ennui. Let's see. Dirty 20 to hit. The other one definitely doesn't.
It hits.
Oh, we forgot to hand out health potions before we came in here.
I have 1.
Yeah, Ennui has one, and I have the rest because I forgot to hand them out.
8 slashing damage. So he whips his glaive across you.
I mean, I still have 1.
That's good.
I'm not feeling so good.
And This guy is going to try and break the grapple. I forgot his turn, sorry. He does not. He rolled a 10.
Means
He just kind of wiggles.
Arden has advantage on attacks against
Ooh.
him now.
First is on Wii. It's your turn.
Can I just pour one of those greater healing potions down Bark's throat to get him back up?
That would be an action to do that.
Okay, he's right at my feet, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how much those heal for.
That was the greater or superior?
Yeah.
I
I think we just found a greater. Right?
We found 4 greater healing potions in
Okay.
total, and you got one of them.
Yep.
44 plus 4.
Some solid healing. That's at least 8.
Yeah.
9. Well, 9 plus 4, 13. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on you, Bark, because my Bardic Inspiration helps with healing too, if you want. 1d8. I'm tapped out.
Alright, it is Arden's turn. He is going to stand up after failing so many times.
And now he has advantage.
And he is going to take that advantage and fucking...
Do it on it.
Thanks, Nana.
Octopus noises.
First one's a hit.
Can you squirt ink at people?
Yes, I can.
And they both hit.
Nice.
Arden carves this guy up pretty good while you hold him. He's definitely looking rough, like pretty cut up and fucked up, and you can see some guts squeezing out where you're holding him. Arden's also going to try this fucking bonus action again. Haha! You feel the undead that you're holding relax and turn its eyes towards its previous allies.
Yo.
Nice.
That is Arden's turn. Last guy over here is just gonna take a shot. A big lady. First one is a miss, second one is 24 to hit. And that'll be 10 piercing damage. To Ennui. You good, Ennui?
I guess I just make more bonks. I just... my health is so scary.
You're at the top
Don't
of the
worry, I'm gonna
round.
do a thing. If
Zidane,
I
make
live long.
a death save, and also, what are you thinking about while you're dying over there?
Do I do it to... You said to do it to you.
Yeah, send me the death save. But you can say what your thoughts are as you're dying.
As you die drowning in poop water.
Oddly enough, he's on top of it.
Sick.
That is true.
I sent it to you.
Water walking gives you a dignified death.
Huh.
Alright. What are you thinking about over there, bud?
You said a memory?
Yeah, a memory or a final thought?
Me chasing and annoying my sister when we were kids.
Love it. One of your last thoughts is how irritating you are.
Yeah, you remember playing around in Entview, where you're from, in the forest. It was simpler back then, less undead. Alright, Azel.
Okay. That cloud of poison is still over there?
Yes, it is, between you
Okay.
guys and Zidane.
So I can't even see Zidane. I drop Octopus for him and let go of this guy because Burns guy. Over here?
Yeah, you feel a distinct lack of resistance from this undead. It's just kind of standing there looking at old zombie Honeytusk over here.
What the hell is that?
So lucky, Zidane. You are so lucky.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna cast. This is a tough choice. You know what? I'm gonna cast Conjure Minor Elementals.
You're gonna have to help me on that one. What little guys do I get?
I'm just let me pull them up real quick. Crank out their stat books. Steam methods. There's gonna be 8 of them.
Eight of them. Holy shit. Okay. Do they
Yeah.
just appear around you, or is there a space for them?
I believe they appear wherever I want them to, within a range.
What's the
In,
range?
in unoccupied spaces that I can see within 90 feet.
Okay, so you pretty much have the battlefield except for the cloud of poison.
Yeah. I'm gonna surround this guy, the glowing guy with all the spells. I'm gonna surround him with 4 of those guys. I'm gonna surround the farther away guy that shot Ennui with 2 of them. Is Honeytusk still up?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna... You know what, actually, I will keep the steam methods away from him and keep them on...
So
3
between
around
these
this
two?
guy and one will be right behind Honeytusk.
It just gets down on its hands and knees. Push him!
Yeah. And I'm going to warn them. Don't get within 5 feet of those. Just warning you. Do you want them to act on my turn or separately?
We'll just do your turn. It's easier that way.
I believe.
You roll an attack for each one.
Yeah, I believe in that they can attack immediately. Yes. Okay, what I'm gonna I'm going to have all 4 of them around the spell guy do a steam breath. And he needs to make 4 DC 10 dex saves.
DC 10?
Yep. They're 1/4 creatures.
He fails one of those.
Nice. He still takes half damage from the other ones. Sits. I'll do the half damage one first. And that's half of 5 is what he takes. And then he takes 9 total from the other 3. No, wait, that's backwards. He takes the 5, and then he takes half of 9. Backwards brain.
He gets a nice steam bath, and the smell is not great. It smells like someone just heated up a dead body in a microwave.
Yeah.
He's still standing, though. Just a little bit steamed.
The one by Honeytusk is going to claw him, which is probably not going to do much.
Roll a claw attack.
Holy fuck. Let's see. Plus that 22 to hit.
That hits.
God damn. And that does 1d4 slashing and 1d4 fire.
Give me the damage.
Okay, 2 fire, or 2 slashing and 3 fire. 5 total.
Slashes right across his back, manages to get through the armor, but he's still up.
And these 3 over by the other guy are gonna steam breath him as well. That's a DC 10 thing.
He also fails one.
Nice. So that's 1 at full damage and 2 at half. Okay, so that's 4. And 15. Half of 15.
How would you like to kill him with your methods?
I would just like him to, just like his skin to just get steamed off until it's just bones and he collapses.
Kind of like, it looks like someone opened the Ark of the Covenant as he just gets steam breathed and dies.
Yeah. And then, I guess since that guy's dead, they're just gonna move as close as possible to the smelly guy.
Bones, 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 bones.
They have 30 feet of fly, so.
Okay. So this one gets her fine.
I'm gonna leave that one by Honeytusk.
Sir. This one's gonna get there. Oh, you're gonna leave. I'll just...
Yeah. Because if
Alright.
he dies, he explodes, and anybody in 5 feet takes damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. Oh, I'm just gonna hide behind this pillar now.
Arc Twain.
All right. So, first, oh my God, for some reason my fucking scroll wheel isn't working on my D&D Beyond window, but every other window it's fine. It's fucking annoying. Okay. There we go. Beacon of Hope. So, alright, I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope. It's a 30-foot radius, so it covers basically everybody but Zidane. level mass healing word. So Zidane will still get healing. Everybody but Zidane gets 12. They get. What was the Bardic Inspiration die, Wob?
D8.
1d8.
Alright, so 16 plus 8, that's 24 healing, and Zidane gets
Shit.
14. That's actually not bad.
Nice.
And that is my action and bonus action.
Very nice.
So that's my turn.
All right.
Also, Zidane, you are literally on the edge of the range of my healing, mass healing word.
He's back up though, right? He got that 12.
Yeah, he's up. He
Or
got 14 healing. yeah.
14. Yeah. You feel awful, Zidane. You feel like you just. Well, you just breathed poison. And then got lit on fire. All right. This man's turn. Bonus action. He's going to Misty Step.
What a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I need for these guys right here. Let me get the save. Hold on.
What, you mean he didn't want to get reactions against all of them?
Yeah. Surprisingly not. I'm just gonna move back to make sure he gets all these. Can't quite. Oh, so close on we. I need 5 saving throws from your methods. As he casts Cone of Cold.
Dex or...
Oh,
The range on that's insane.
Constitution. Yeah, 60 feet.
5 of them?
Yes, please. That'd be a DC 15.
Holy crap. 2 of them got natural 20s.
Oh, shit.
1 of them got 16, the other 2 failed.
Alright, let me go first. They are going to take half as much for the ones that succeeded. So 2.
Just goes to show
save?
You. 3 made the save. 2 died.
Well, they might all die.
Yeah. They have 21 hit points, so it's not terrible.
Alright, the ones that failed take 36 cold damage.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
dead.
ones succeeded take 18 cold damage.
They're actually alive with 8 hit points left.
Just goes to show you, it's not how big it is. It's
Yeah.
how you use it.
Exactly. So 3 of them have 8 hit points left.
But don't they explode?
Yeah, but nobody is around to take the damage, and they're immune to fire damage. So
Okay. Well, that's cool. Because that would have been fun.
Yeah.
You
well,
see-
I mean that's also the reason why they didn't take damage when they like all converged and did a 15-foot cone of steam on him.
He also flings another firebolt at Zidane.
You cut out, bud.
He flings a firebolt at Zidane.
Why?
It's a 16 though, I think that misses.
He also flee
Yeah, 16.
Zidane!
Didn't know Flea hated Sedate so much.
Alright.
Little bitch.
Ennui, your turn. Sorry. No, this warrior is gonna come up
Fuck that guy.
and he's going to attack Honeytusk. That hits. Holy shit. That misses. Okay, so one hit. Oh. He just sinks the axe into his back. And Honeytusk is looking real rough. Just having a hard day. That is his turn. Now it is your turn, Onward.
Okay, I'm just gonna give the one in front of me 2 bonks with my fire fan.
Roll attacks.
Double 19s.
Those both hit.
Noise.
$15 slashing. Or fire for the first one. $10 slashing. 4 fire for the second one.
How would you like to kill Honeytusk?
Sad.
I'm just gonna poke my fire fans right into his eye holes. All the way through.
Brutal!
You jam the burning Tessin through his face. Straight into his eyes, you just hear that the sizzling sound as he
Nice.
it's no bees and drops dead.
That's no bees.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Granny.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
So that's the end of me.
Alright. Arden. What's Arden gonna do?
Just don't stand directly next to the steam things.
You have 10 extra feet of movement, right?
Yep.
He's gonna get right here. Oh, cool. Okay, he's just gonna chuck javelins at this guy.
Nice.
Okay.
Chuck Testa.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mm.
Both hit.
Dang.
Arden's gonna lob 2 javelins at this guy, and you just see one go through his stomach and the other go right through his brain. He is dead.
Nice.
I have to check one thing. I need to make sure this guy's not about to attack. Oh! You're out of combat.
Nice. I'm gonna let my steam methods go.
What a strange encounter. So what's the deal with this guy, Arden?
He's just our friend for the day.
For the day?
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's tense. That's a weak one,
Well, you don't look too good.
though. No, don't feel too good.
Do we want to take a short rest while we got a chance?
Probably
Okay
a
with
good
that if you guys
idea.
think it's safe, yeah.
To pop the dome. You definitely need to pop the dome if you're gonna rest at all.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Then we can loot.
One thing you guys notice, this room is, it gives you a sickly feeling, similar to the crystals, but this is just the entire room. All you really see in here is scattered bones and stones and tentacles and another petrified body up at this altar, which you can see from where you're standing. There's more of that green necrotic crystal, but there's also a book that looks to be made of skin.
Oh.
That's probably good reading.
And we'll go ahead and end the session right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
A little over 5 hours already.
Damn, that was fun though.
So the death save that I rolled a natural one.
Yes, he did.
Damn.
Is that instant death or is that just losing 2?
It's losing 2.
It's losing 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm glad you healed me, because if you didn't heal me and I rolled something lower than a 10, I would have died.
You could have gotten 24 health.
I could have.
Man, you really wanted that bow. Do you have a melee weapon?
Yes.
He also has a backup bow.
But and with my backup bow, because of the way that I created, basically everything that I fight, I heal it.
Some things. Not everything
Some.
heals off of it.
Most of the things that I fought, I've healed.
I mean, the radiant damage that I was doing wasn't doing bonus damage to most of those guys. So I don't know if the necrotic would have had the same effect that it normally does either.
Yeah.
Would have been interesting to see, actually.
Could have been a valuable tool for some valuable information. Did you like my Steam methods?
That was pretty good, yeah.
Just pulled that out of nowhere.
I've been wanting to use that for the last 4 sessions, but it's like fairy fire is too important. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, this is the perfect moment. This is my time to Steam.
I'm glad you don't overuse it, because having that many things in a battle at once is awful.
Yes.
Yeah, no. That is one of those things where it's like it's not super useful when it's only really useful when we need something to distract the shit out of it so it's not fucking with us while we're trying to heal and stuff.
Like, I believe we could have pulled that off either way, but that definitely helped turn the tables a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it killed one, got Honeytusk a little down, fucked that guy up a little bit, and then got him completely... he could have unleashed the Cone of Cold on us, and instead he wasted it on the Steam methods. So, it's a really good... It's one of those spells that I don't like to use very often, but it comes in real clutch at times.
Joke's on you, my fur makes me immune to cold.
You wish.
It was worth a shot. Can't blame a guy for trying.
I'm pretty happy with how that battle went. I was so sad though, I still haven't gotten to use Call Lightning.
You might.
Someday. Well, I would have used it, because whenever when it strikes, it hits everybody in a 5-foot radius, so I could have hit most of them at once. But it was like, we're on water though.
Electric water.
Yeah, we've already saw how that went, so... having a 40-10 lightning bolt strike me.
That would have been rough.
Yeah.
I didn't plan to group them together as just like, this is the ambush that they're setting for.
Yeah, it just worked out real well. I think that was a good combat. It was a little bit more dangerous than I was originally anticipating.
God, drop two of you.
I'm torn. Like, I used a 4th level Spirit Guardians instead of a 5th level, and I'm like, could I have ended the fight faster if I had used the level 5? That's a whole other, like, fucking, what is it, D8?
Yeah, but it probably wouldn't have. You never know. It might have. Probably wouldn't have done that much of a difference.
Honeytusk was proven to be pretty fucking wise for some reason.
Right?
I'm more worried about that fucking skeleton that neither me nor Arden could do much to.
You mean the one that is his slave for a day now?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever missed so
Just
much.
wet slaps against the face while Arden just keeps missing and falling on his face.
It's funny, like, they had better ACs than the just basic zombies you've been cutting through to get here.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's high, but it's not too high that it'll be a problem, because they're rolling like 22 every time.
Yeah. I just love the fact that the silver rank adventurers are out there kicking ass. Meanwhile, the gold and diamond are just not able to do anything to this
Struggling
one
with one guy.
Literally laying on the floor at one point.
Face down. Do you feel like a man?
That was wonderful.
Face down in
I mean,
the dirt.
in his defense, he did tank a fucking black dragon on his own, so.
Yeah, Arden and Bark both got a lot of fire damage in that hallway.
Yeah. Oh.
She rolled like all 8s on the d8s.
Yeah. And I'm at 54 out of 76 hit points now because of Bark's heal.
Yeah, that was a big heal.
It was good. It was a good one.
Alright, let me wrap up stream real quick.
Okay.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, thank you so much for joining us for Dungeon
I like the
Crawl Part 3.
Squishing zombies with rocks. Why not?
We will be back next Sunday with Session 34. I'm still trying to figure out when the hiatus is going to happen, because we have Carl and myself moving in the next month or so. But I'll be posting that on Twitter. Yeah, catch you next Sunday.